Ball. 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 Good afternoon. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, Leah. How you doing? Rolling ball. I love seeing my own copy of the stream buffer. It's great. Well. Boy. Derbka. Welcome. Welcome as well. Welcome. Hello. Boy. Current events, huh? Can't believe that dog got elected mayor in Michigan. Wild stuff. You know? 10 years running. You think the dog would have retired by now, but nah, they're still kicking. Good for them. Can't wait for my chair to just fucking break. Yeah, we're playing Jak II today. It might be a little scuffed. I'll say this right now. It might be a little scuffed. But fuck it. Now, I fixed, so I through tweaking a lot of like driver settings, and actually running an updated version of the emulator, I managed to get a lot done to make the game run properly. And we're gonna run a widescreen patch, because why not? Although this is definitely one of those games that heavily leans into pop-in. So you're going to be seeing a lot of that because we're going to be playing the game at a resolution it was never intended to be played at. So, yeah, it's going to look a little chunky. That said, we also don't have shadows. I don't know why. Hardware mode just doesn't handle the shadows in this game's engine. We had the same problem last time with Jak and Daxter, but there's just no... Well, Troyer's not gonna have to worry about the pop-in. Hi. Yeah, the shadows just don't work, which for a 3D platformer, that's kind of a fucking problem. Because it eliminates like the one bit of depth perception the game allows you. And while testing, boy, did I fall down the bottomless pit in the tutorial area. Boy, did I. There's that one jump where we'll see it in a little bit, in 20 minutes or whatever when I start this fucking game. But there's that one jump where there's that moving platform that's going like away and towards you. And you need to like jump around a corner and like do a 180, right? So that jump is fucking bullshit with no depth perception. It is complete bullshit. The knuckle on my ring finger on my left hand is fucking dry and irritated, and it's just that finger. Just this like little fucking like quarter of the size of a postage stamp area of skin, and it's just like, yo, bitch. What if this part of your hands just was having a really bad time? Like, what if, right? And that's been my life for the past 12 hours. I've got fucking stinky finger disease or something. I've got athlete's foot on one finger on the knuckle specifically. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's not like visibly irritated or anything. Maybe it's like a bug bite, actually. Now that I'm like really looking at it, it might be a bug bite. But like it didn't cause any like swelling or anything. But there's this itty bitty bit of red and like one of the wrinkles on this finger. I'm thinking it's a bug bite. A mosquito got me. Like right there, and it didn't really leave much evidence, but it did irritate the fuck out of my finger. fucking stealth bastard. Anyway. I'm hoping to take a load off. Drop a fucking fat load while playing this stream, you know? I shouldn't have worded it like that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. What I mean is, what I meant was, playing this game will surely be a nice de-stressor from observing the outside for more than 3 seconds at any given time. We're having fun here. Anyway, so yeah, I just decided, and I'm pretty sure I did this like live on stream yesterday. I just decided on a whim, my controller turned off. I decided on a whim that I'd be playing Jak II today. And honestly, I think one of my problems with my stream frequency, other than just like schedule issues, right? Because like that happens, right? Like there's sometimes there's shit you gotta do and you can't stream, and there's shit that happens you have no control over and you can't stream. That just happens, right? But a lot of the time recently, this month, I have had plenty of time to stream, but I just haven't had like, either I can't think of what to stream, or I'm just not feeling it. Not in like a, oh, I need to take a day off kind of way, but in that like, I don't know, do I want to do this? Blah, blah, blah. And honestly, I have so many games that are like on the fucking schedule, basically, just like queued up, but I'm not playing any of them. And Jak II is one of those games. And I think for some reason I was like, I had it in my mind that, oh, I gotta finish the big games I'm playing right now, and then I can start on this other stuff. But like, I finished Racing Lagoon months ago. I finished Elden Ring weeks ago. There are no games I'm currently playing. Like there's our weekly or so Dokapon streams, but that's not like a scheduling conflict ever. Like there's no like, oh, we gotta finish this first. So I think for some reason, just kind of like in the logic of my brain, there was like this invisible game I was playing that didn't exist. And like when my brain was deciding, okay, here's what we're gonna play next, it would go, sorry, Chief, we can't play that. We're busy. We can't stream that yet. It's not time to stream that yet, guys. Even though that's like not true. So I think over these coming months, although there's gonna be like a fucking week or so period sometime this summer where I'm gonna be fucking out of commission, reasons beyond my control. But over this summer, pretty much, I want to try and knock out a lot of the games that I've said I've wanted to stream, and just for whatever reason haven't streamed. So stuff like Jak II, which we're doing today. What else? Well, Jak III. We'll see if I want to do Jak III right on the heels of Jak II. Maybe not. So Jak II, Spyro. I said I was gonna do Spyro after I did like Racing Lagoon. More Tomba. I do want to finish Tomba. I can get Xana on for that. I need to like be proactive and like invite Xana on instead of her like commissioning fucking Tomba streams out of me, basically. Because I would like to finish Tomba. You know, I do the funny haha shit talk of Tomba, and like, yeah, it's a little like bullshit. The game's a little bullshit, right? Hey, Veggie Potato. The game is a little bullshit, but I do enjoy it. Like, if I ever don't enjoy a game, then I just don't stream it. Like, it's that simple. Like, if I don't like the game, I'm not gonna play it. Which isn't to say that a game I'm not streaming is a game that I'm not streaming because I don't like it or something. Because sometimes you just fall off of stuff. And that's just how it is. You can't really control that. I'm sure you've all experienced that when you play a fucking video game before. What else? So there's Jak II we're doing today. Spyro. Fucking Psychonauts 1. Psychonauts 1. I think I want to do that this summer. That's a summer game. I don't know if that's going to be like... I want to do something, anything for my fucking anniversary stream this year. I don't know what exactly. I know I said I had a couple ideas, but I've kind of come to the conclusion that I don't think I'm capable of like doing a big idea. It's just not, I'm not in a position where I can like comfortably work on that. But who knows? Maybe something will still happen. I do have a backup. I have an emergency backup idea for the anniversary stream that I will not disclose. And when the anniversary stream happens, you won't even know if it's the emergency backup or not. There's also some other anniversary stream ideas I've got, but one of them, which is one I would love to do, is completely out of my control. Unless I pay someone a lot of money, which that's not happening. Other than that, okay, well, let's see. Let's see what the games. We got Jak II, Spyro, Psychonauts 1, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. You know what? Yeah. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Honestly. Because those are games, those are rental games for me for a long time. Not even for a long time, but like once or twice. And they're fucking on Steam now. They got Steam ports like 3 years ago or some shit, like out of nowhere. Fucking wild. And I'd probably like Sly Cooper or whatever. That's cool too. But Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is a game that like I want to revisit just because I want to know like what that game is like, because I played that as a very brief kind of rental game that like doesn't really exist in my memory very strongly, but like when I see it I'm like, oh, it's that game, right? It's the game where you like you can eat pies and you can chain your pie eating in the air to like fly. Also, you control that game with the analog stick, which as a kid I didn't understand, because most of my games were PS1 games, or games that just didn't really require the analog for movement. So I remember, and it might have been Ty 2 or something, but whatever the first one was I picked up as a rental from Blockbuster, I couldn't figure out how to move because of like the analog stick, right? So instead, the way I figured out how to move forward was by hitting the attack button, because when you like hit the attack button, you move forward a little bit, right? Because you're like, ha. So I also couldn't like steer myself at all because again, I have this fucking PS2 controller and for some reason I'm not using analog sticks because I'm a fucking stupid child. And the only games I've played are Bob the Builder on PS1 and like Sonic the Hedgehog. So like my shit for brains is like, this is in Golden Axe. If I press the D-pad, the barbarian man goes to the side of the screen and the game continues, but the Tasmanian Tiger does not move when I press the D-pad. And I just didn't understand that for some reason. Also, there's some kind of like segment with a lyre bird that I remember very distinctly, where there's a bird or some kind of creature and it speaks in lies. And there's a whole level around that. I don't know. Like, that is one of those games that, like, exists exclusively in my memory, and I cannot generate the real images of that game in my head. I can only generate, like, the weird child brain interpretations of the geometry. Stuff that, like, looks way better than the game actually looks. You know? So that's a whole... That's, like, one of those games... I don't know if any of you guys have that kind of experience with a game, right? Where, like, you genuinely don't remember the game itself. You only remember the made-up version of it in your head. Where, like, the graphics are real looking and not a fucking PS2 game. Uh, like I remember thinking, oh, the lighting and the water and the desert, like Australia environment. Oh, it looks so good. But it probably looks like Dookie Butthole, honestly. Like realistically, it was a fucking PS2 game. So we'll see about that. I'm running an experiment. I don't have Discord muted right now. Because OBS doesn't pick up Discord unless I want it to. So this way, if one of my friends is like trying to tell me something, or they want to be in VC or something like that, they can actually ping me, and I'll actually maybe hear it. Although I did just get random pings from another server, and they didn't make a sound. So that might be a little bit worrying. We'll see about that. Well. I don't know. Like, honestly, I think having, like... Okay, what were the games again? Time, maybe. Jak II we're doing right now, so I'm gonna cross that off already. Psychonauts. Jak III is on there. Spyro. This is like good, like 4 or so games. Probably a couple more. I want to try, like, doing... like a Super Nintendo game. I don't know what, though. I'll have to think about that. Oh, God. Okay, I said this on the other stream, actually. But fucking... Or maybe I said this in a private call. I don't remember. But Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights is a game I remember as a kid. And I remember it being this, like, really cool Scooby-Doo game with, like, a cool environment and vibes and shit. And that very well may be true. However, what I didn't remember, and I revisited it because speedrunner I know Jaxler, he runs that game. I revisited it relatively recently, and I was like, holy shit, it's a PS1 game? Like, I didn't know that. So, like, playing this, like, in a PS1 emulator, like, resolution scaled up, I was, like, so fucking surprised at how, like, nothing the game is in a lot of ways. I would love to stream that game. That'd be a good excuse. That and Spyro would be a good excuse to remake the scene I used for Racing Lagoon and Tomba on the stream. I need to get a retro gameplay set up here. Because, and we're getting started soon, so I'm going to press this button. Because this scene is cool and all. However, I do want to... recapture some of the qualities of the old, like, 4x3, like, CRT scene I had. Because I don't think, like, 4x3 scanline image would look very good here. I did play Knuckles Chaotix. Jab and I did play Knuckles Chaotix on this screen, and we just left, like, the Starfield screensaver borders on the sides, and I think that looked okay. It didn't look amazing, but it looked okay. But I think... I think changing the screen real estate around and creating a new scene would be good. However... Weird, my fucking... I have, like, 3 different versions of the chat open, and they're, like, updating out of sync. That's really weird. But if I'm going to make a second stream setup for games of a different resolution, or like retro PS1 and like older, if I'm gonna make, like, what would that be? Is that Gen 5? Is Gen 6 like PS3? Like Gen 4? No, that'd be Gen 5. Like Gen 5 and younger consoles. I would need a setup like that. Like a specific scene. But if I'm gonna make that, I need to do another art pass over this current scene you're looking at right now. Because this is still not done, like, at all. Like there's no textures on anything here. And the text, my name in the top right, I need to animate that, because right now it's static. And my intention is to have it, like, float around a little bit. So I'll have to figure that out for myself. But yeah, I also need to make a background for this. I'm not satisfied with the images I have currently. I don't really... Like, I think it's fine. It works as a nice, like, bit of visual noise in the background. And I like how the moving, the looping scroll I've got going on is pretty good. However, it needs work. It needs work, absolutely. And I'll have to, because I guess part of it for me, right? Part of like making this scene setup work is I don't actually know what kind of, beyond just like lights and mood and tone, I don't really know what I'm going for. I would say aesthetically, but like there's a part of the aesthetic that I'm not accounting for. It's context. Context. The context of this scene you're looking at right now. I don't have that completely nailed down. And I think if I finish the background, I could better understand for myself what I want this scene to mean. If that makes any sense. I'm gonna send out, make sure the tweet's out. There we go. I won't do another ping. I'll spare you. There we go. It keeps doing different languages. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if anyone else sees this, but every single time I fucking post a Twitter link in Discord, it fucking interprets it as being like a different language. And what I mean by that is, instead of actually embedding the tweet, which it hasn't done since like yesterday at 10 a.m. When I did that first Dokapon post. I've done 3 more posts since then. One of which... So, okay. So it doesn't embed the tweet properly, right? I need to fucking work harder. So it doesn't properly embed the post. That's the first problem. Like, it just shows, like, the text, and then it doesn't show the image. And the header, instead of, like, being what I want it to be, is, like... It's just Bunsig Streams, which is my current like screen name on Twitter, and then it says on Twitter. So this user on Twitter, that's what it says. However, the first time around, the first instance of this, it said Bunsig Streams, and then it's in Arabic. It says on Twitter in Arabic. You can see this in the fucking announcement channel, apparently. Apparently this is like on everyone. This isn't just my client. So it says it in Arabic. And then the next time it says Bunsig Streams, hey, Twitter, like PE. I don't know what language that is. I don't know what like connecting word or whatever that is in whatever language. Maybe it's like fucking like Polish or Portuguese or some shit. I don't know. But that's another language. And then, just now, when I post this tweet again, it says, Bunsig Streams na Twitterze. Which, like, again, that's not in English. That's another just random language. It, like, keeps fucking, like, pulling languages out of a hat. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I don't know if that's a Twitter problem or, like, a Discord embed problem. Because it's not fucking with the other embeds, and like I refreshed my client, and like it's all still the same shit. I don't know why it's like that. All right, well, The time has come. The time has come. I hope my controller turning off isn't gonna fuck anything up. I might have to restart. There's some dust on these, the inner bit of these sticks. I should clean that up. All right. Also, speaking of shit being in the wrong language, if you fast boot this game instead of doing the full boot in the emulator, if you don't like initialize the OS first, this will like default to being in Japanese for some reason. The game defaults to being in Japanese, and it just does that. But I did figure it out. You have to full boot the game. Oh, we're getting some frames. It's a little crusty. I might have to like fuck with some settings. Also, hello, Xana. It's a little framey, but it's fine. Like on Twitch, you probably won't notice it too much. Well, it is below 60. Yeah, it's gonna look a little scuffed. Don't worry about it. It's gonna look a little scuffed. It's fine, though. Actually, I don't even know what it's gonna do to the cutscenes. Oh, the cutscenes might be fucked up. That'll be fun.
For every age, there is a time of trial. The rocks faced such a fire before they were the strength beneath our feet. The plants braved vast winds before their roots.
I'm tweaking the volume a bit here and there. Let me know how it is.
Of considerable years, I have known only one such great ordeal. Yet the hero it created was a champion for all time. Today's the big day, Jak. I hope you are prepared for whatever happens.
I think I figured out most of this machine. It interacts somehow with that large precursor ring. I just hope we didn't break anything moving it here to the lab.
Easy for you to say. We did all the heavy lifting.
Daxter, don't touch anything! Though the precursors vanished long ago, the artifacts they left behind can still do great
Manlet.
Or great good, if you figure out how to use them.
I've had some experience with such things. I know you can make it work.
Looks like Jak still got the mojo.
I love how they managed to like shove
Reading out some preset coordinates.
all the fucking shenanigan foreshadowing into this one scene, because none of it was set up in the previous game. It's efficient storytelling, I guess.
Look at that.
It's cute.
The last rift gate has been opened.
What are those things?
So this is how it happened.
Like that fucking line. God damn it.
Do something, Jak!
What's this do? Or that? How about this one?
Okay, I am gonna put Discord in streamer mode. I did not consider that the pop-ups would be a problem for me.
Come on, everyone!
I want on this thing!
Find yourself, Jak!
Cutscenes are looking alright. Like, there's a chance we'll see somebody T-posing in, like, the side of the frame or something. But for the most part, the cutscenes look okay. Like these guys.
Okay. I swear, that's the last time I ever touch any stupid precursor crap!
There he is. Move in.
My mom was so upset that the video game said crap.
Forget the rat. The Baron wants him. We've been waiting for you.
Don't worry, Jak. I'll save you before you know it.
We'll play Daxter at some point. Here's Mr. Krabs.
Dark eco injection cycle complete. Bio readings nominal and unchanged.
Well, nothing. I was informed that this one might be different.
He is surprisingly resistant to your experiments, Baron Praxis. I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
You should at least be dead with all the dark eco I pumped into you.
What now? Metalhead armies are pressing their attacks. Without a new weapon, my men cannot hold them off forever.
I will not be remembered as the man who lost this city to those vile creatures. Move forward with the final plan and finish off this thing tonight.
As you wish. I'll be back later.
I love he's got a fucking sword.
Ding, ding, third floor. Body
I wish
change.
Praxis got to use his sword.
Hey, buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Whoa! What'd they do to you? Jack, it's me, Daxter. That's a fine hello. I've been crawling around in this place,
Wait for
risking
it.
my tail,
Oh
literally.
god, the dick step.
Save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis!
Woo!
Right now, we gotta get you out of here.
Love that.
Figure out how to open the security lock.
Love that for him.
You
Oh
can
yeah,
do it.
man.
Jack, easy now. Easy, buddy. It's your old pal Daxter, remember?
Daxter?
What the
I
heck?
don't think I've seen anyone rip this prison outfit model.
Remind me not to piss you off. Come on, tall, dark, and gruesome. We're out of here.
There's a fair amount of like Jak and Daxter rips on like
put
VG
your
Archive.
heads. Put them on.
I don't know what this outfit is. Oh yeah, these menus are gonna look a little shitty. Alright, looks like we're running at a good speed. Just gotta make sure the game works. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Jak didn't talk at all. No. I think he had the same... He might have had the same VO, though. Because I think his death pit screams were kind of the same. Let's find out. Similar. Yeah, let's give it another one. And maybe one more. Oh, the camera doesn't like that. Let's try again. Dark Eco gives you vocal cords, yeah. So, there's a bunch of collectibles, there's a bunch of precursor orbs in this tutorial area that you can only get once. You return to this room at some point, but the way out, I don't think you can go back to. So we're not fucking 100%. There are like 100 precursor orbs, and some of them are like hidden. So we're not gonna find them all, but if I see them, I'll get them. Because you do unlock some neat stuff.
These precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them.
So yeah, let's just fucking go. I did a run through in my test of this. I did a run through this area. Up until like the cutscene at the end.
Please tell me you remember how to roll.
Do you remember how to roll, guys? Well, we don't know what happened. We got sucked into a portal.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
So, as a new baby player of the video game, we don't know what happened. But the foreshadowing, they lay it on fucking thick. But if you don't know where the game's going, it's still a
Try
surprise.
jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one. There are lots of Crimson Guard crates lying around for the taking. Break that crate. Good job. The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or who'll do the fighting?
It's kind of wild how this game changed so much in tone,
Sector. This sector is on high.
while also like the art style does change a lot between 1 and 2, but like
Duck before you jump, you'll go higher. You'll
Not,
go
like,
high
too
jump to
much,
reach the top of
right?
this ledge, Jack.
like fucking Jak and Daxter still look like this. Fucking Deimos still looks like that, you know?
Jack, do your
It's just like, what if these funny, stupid little elf dumbasses were like, what if they had a gun and they said crap? It's a really weird. Does this guy have a gun? No, he's got a taser. It's a really weird translation but it's kind of neat that they, like, did it. I think there's a... there's something down here. What do we got going on here? I love all these... Look at the fucking tanks. Look at the shitty little tanks. I love that. Anyway, so it's these moving platforms that are going to get me killed. And if I do die, if I do manage to die here, we'll get to see why Jak II is a bad video game. We'll get a nice early demonstration as to why this game sucks. I love all the Jak and Daxter games except for the high impact one. Although even that one has its qualities. But man, okay, out of all of the games, this game in particular, Jak II. Oh, this is the.
You are under arrest.
This is the platform that kills you when you don't have depth perception. Pro tip: if you do the punch into the uppercut, you hit them twice, which kills them, because they take 2 hits to die. So, giving him a 1-2. That's good. This one. Yeah, there's an orb. The orbs almost look like orbs when they're distorted like that. Anyway. Also, this, like, actually teaches you some of the advanced movement tech, which I don't think the first game did. All of it, and, like, even more wild is how, like, and I know everyone who's played this game has probably said this, but even more wild is how this game was like, okay, what if it's like GTA and there are guns and you kill, but, like, not only is it surprisingly consistent with the previous game in more ways than you would expect, but, like, the control scheme is identical.
Down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right?
Breaking stuff's fun. Like, the control scheme is identical. Like, the whole fucking movement set is still here. And that's fucking crazy to me. Oh, I forgot to plug. We have a $100 donation goal, and there's 24 days in. We're 20.
Yeah, me too. Comfort in the garage.
We got 24 days left on that, and if we hit that goal in those 24 days, I'm gonna play Barnyard for the Game Boy Advance. I forgot to plug that at the beginning of the stream. And the stream is my only source of income, so I should probably remember to do that more. I think we got... I don't know if they hide, like, a precursor orb in, like, a fucked up spot, like, on the ceiling or something. I don't think so.
There is no escape.
Oh, yeah, you can jump on him. There is no escape. Yeah, like, that's the point of no return, and then, like, from the prison cell all the way to, like, that ramp, I think, is, like, completely inaccessible after you leave it. I'm feeling a little bit of, like, slow down and speed up here and there. But, like, we're getting consistent frames for the most part. Look at how wet this is. So wet. I do really like the world they built for these games. I like Haven City. We're gonna get to see a lot of it.
We're free, Jak! Thanks to me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy all right.
Now, I'm a little surprised that, first of all, here's the map. Look at that in all of its unfiltered glory. So pixely. Love that shit, dude. Okay. There is a widescreen mode, but I don't think... Yeah. It's not, like, compatible. Yeah, it's not compatible with the widescreen patch, unfortunately. Because you're gonna get it... The screen's gonna be distorted either way, but I think I need the... That looks like more of a circle than it did before. Although that minimap is clearly stretched, so... Oh, you know what? this looks like more of a circle because this is a 3D object. That's why. But hopefully that, like, makes the subtitles not super big.
Hello, strangers.
Nah, they're still
My name is Kor. May I help?
You look like a reasonably smart man. I want information. Where the hell am I?
Said hell.
Sorry. He's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious Haven City.
I was just a guest in the good Baron's prison.
Inside a cell or inside the city, walls surround us both. We are all his prisoners. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die!
Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean surrender or die?
Not in this city. Protect us from these guards, and I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
Man, this game's story feels weird coming back to it after like a long time. Oh yeah, we gotta go fucked up crazy mode right now. We got horns, baby. Let's punch them a lot. Ow. Hi. Ow. Get it. Oh, that guy's alive. I love the Dark Jack crawl animation.
Something's happening to
We'll
me.
get to look at it later.
Something he did. I can't control it.
Very impressive.
You okay, Jack?
What you just did was very brave. This child is important.
This kid? He looks kind of scruffy.
You are in a restricted zone. Move along!
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Hey! What up?
The biggest thing,
Underground group waging war against Baron Praxis.
the biggest fucking thing here.
Could use fighters like you. Go to the slums. Find a dead-end alley near the city wall. Ask for Torn. He can
Love
help
this
you.
guy. The biggest fucking thing that stands out to me here, stealth area, is the
City
contrivance.
map is displayed in the lower right.
Thank
Follow
you.
the icons on the map to reach important destinations.
Thank you. Oh wait, can I invert my camera? Hold on. The fucking contrivance of like Jack breaks out of prison and then like immediately runs into like the one guy who is like the most important guy like right away. I don't think I can invert the fucking controls. That sucks. That's not an option. Shit. I could probably invert that in my control settings. Very youth novel, yeah. Like, we just conveniently pop out of that hole, which, by the way, there's a door on the second floor that just opens up into the air. Like, I get we have flying cars, and that's probably like a cargo access thing, but that's very funny. Alright, let's go for a walk.
Be advised.
It's like, I don't know, because I like these games and I love the world they make, but kind of the more I come back to Jak II and Jak III, the more I kind of feel really disappointed that we didn't get more of these games. And my biggest reason for that isn't because, well, it'd be nice to have more of them, which it would be.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
I feel like if these games were allowed to, like, I don't know, be made in the 2010s or something, the story would suck less. The world would have more justice done to it, you know? Like, which isn't to say these games are, like,
This is a no-hover zone.
bad, right?
Rest assured,
They're not.
destroy the metalheads.
I think they're good, but there's just a kind of a lot of, like, not peak video game writing shit going on, and then, like, the limitations of the time kind of like hold it back a little. I don't know. It's hard to describe, I guess. Because I don't know. Like there were some plans for a Jak IV. Like there's concept art floating around. You've probably seen it. And like it literally just looks like what if Jak and Daxter, but it was like a Nathan Drake game. What if Jak and Daxter, but it looked like fucking Uncharted? Which I wouldn't necessarily want. Because, like, for me, Jak II and onward is like this shit. But if you were to make a Jak IV, you could not set it in Haven City. I don't think you could set it in Haven City. Not that I don't think you could. I don't think you should. And Jak X in particular, I think, is the thing that really opens it up. I would love to see, like, a focused effort on fleshing out the world of Jak and Daxter as it is.
We're looking for a guy named Torn.
Bimbo hour never ends.
Are you Torn?
Maybe this guy's a mute, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous. Word is you're out to join the fight for the city. You know, picking the wrong side could be unhealthy.
We want to see the Shadow.
Not likely. If you want to join something, why don't you and your pet go join the circus? Unless you've got the fur for a really tough task. Steal the Baron's banner from the top of the ruined tower and bring it back to me. Then, maybe we'll talk.
Torn feels like an edgy Tony Hawk character. Oh, he's happy. He's so happy. Look at him.
I'm on foot.
He's so happy. And patient. He's waiting so patiently. Look at him. I don't know. I think I would love to see like a full-on remake of these games. Like not just a remaster. I think Jak and Daxter I think is fine, honestly. But I would love to see like the full-on fucking Shadow the Hedgehog's D&D character, basically. Well, that's also Jak. Jak is also very Shadow the Hedgehog in this game. Yes, I know I can drive in a vehicle, but I'm walking on purpose because I want space that I can fill with talking. Look at this dumpy guy. I love this guy. This guy's not in Jak III.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
That civilian man is not in Jak III. I remember that. I don't know why, but this variant of Haven civilian just isn't in Jak III. For whatever reason. But, like...
Nothing so far.
Because I feel like, even though I'm saying, like, Jak IV should not be in Haven City, I think Jak 2 and 3 need, like, the full-on remake, like, treatment. And I would love to see them just flesh out this world. Because, like, the open world is cool, right? Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. That sounds like a hidden object game, Xana, just based on the title. Because, like, there's so much to this city, like, art-wise, right? Ignore the staticky building over there. But, like, art style-wise, there's so much going on here that I think is, like, really fucking cool.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
But, like, GameCube. Interesting. It's not one of those, like, shovelware games,
The area's
like
secure.
fucking Cookie Ninja. Is it? Because it also sounds like it could be a fucking Cookie Ninja game. Nope, okay. Or Ninja Cookie, or whatever the fuck it's called. There's also an Elvis one, and there was also a fucking Sphinx one. Anyway. But, like... There's no... Okay, what I'm saying is... That's the pause button. Ninja Bread Man. Like, Haven City is cool and all, but there's nothing to do in Haven City. right? Like, this game is an open world game in the sense that you have a space to walk around in between missions. Some of those missions take place in the open world. In fact, most of them do. However, like, that's kind of it, right? Oh, there's the Coliseum over there. It leaves me, like, and again, like, on the PS2, a game like this, with the focus it had, you're not getting a fucking GTA where you can, like, go golfing or some shit. Like, I'm not really expecting, like, that out of this game. But if I were to make a remake, I would absolutely add, like, more life into the city. I would give, like, you know what I would want? And I know I said this about another property, like, last stream, literally, but I would love a fucking, like, a Jak and Daxter Yakuza game. Like, give me, like, real nitty-gritty, kind of just, like, pick a district in Haven City and just make a game that's just about that. And, you know what? Fucking the Daxter game. Oh, there's an orb. The Daxter game actually does that. Because the Daxter game focuses in on, like, a block of Haven City and, like, one or two other blocks. Like, one of them's in the port. You can go to the port. It focuses in on those areas, and what it ends up doing, that's our objective. What it ends up doing is, like, taking all these just, like, because all the buildings in Haven City are just fucking boxes that have nothing in them, right? They're just boxes full of nothing, and that's it. And I just fucking touched the stinky water. So, really, what Daxter does is say, okay, but what if something was in those buildings? What if those buildings were, like, real, right? And, like, what if this building had a bar in it? And what if this other building was, like, a hotel? And this other building was, like a fish cannery or some shit? Like, that's cool. I like that. I would love to see either a game that focuses more distinctly on a district, kind of like Daxter does, and then, like, makes that kind of, like, the big point of the game. Or just, like, do a full-on remake of Jak II, right? And then implement that kind of shit. Just sort of, like, flesh out the world all over the place. Maybe add some, like, additional side content and side activities. Because, like, in Jak II, there's only, like, one bar in the entirety of Haven City. There's, like, one bar. And it's the one you get to go inside of. That's dumb. Which isn't to say that, like, oh, we should have copy and paste bars all over the place. But, like, I feel like, even if it's not enterable stuff necessarily, because, like, you know, like, GTA 5 is not like that, right? Like, you can't enter every building in GTA 5. But, oh no, that broke. Oh no, our bridge. Gee, I wonder if... I was gonna say, I wonder if this next platform's gonna break, but I was standing on the platform that breaks, so that's my... And then that platform breaks. And then this one breaks. I think you can tell because it doesn't have, like, vector shadows painted onto it or something. Well, maybe it's not painted on, because there's a day-night cycle. It just does, it's not lit properly. There's a different word for when, how this corner has a shadow on it. That might be painted on, but... Yo, we got it.
guess you guys are in.
You know, I never noticed the music in that scene. All right, we're in. We're cool kids. And I love the detail where it plays the fucking precursor cell sound. That's cute. I always thought that was funny. So there's a bunch of stuff here we can collect, but we can't collect it now. This is one of those, like, you backtrack here in other missions and you have more gear that lets you, like, actually explore this area. I guess really what I would want, I want a Haven City.
Go back to the city, Jak.
Thank you, Dexter. I want a Haven City that just has more buildings that aren't copy-paste like boxes. Just like visually fleshed out, if anything.
Decontamination complete.
Seal off the area.
Because the art direction's already really strong, and then just like adding more variation and depth to everything would be like pretty cool. Anyway, so you can
You can hover in one of two zones. Low and high.
you can drive a car.
Try switching hover zones. Switching hover zones may allow for traffic or ground obstacles.
Have faith in me.
So one of the features of this game, which is no longer a thing I can like do, is the PS2 had analog face buttons, which meant that they were pressure sensitive. So the harder you pressed on X to accelerate, the faster you would go. But no fucking controller ever does that anymore. So unless you're playing on real hardware, you're not going to get that experience. So instead, we go full blast every single time. Oh yeah, you can't. Precursor orb up here. Remember, like, because there's the one building, there's like two buildings, other buildings that are like this. One of them, the fucking hover bikes will go over, but this one it doesn't. It's always stood out to me because you could actually like get a wanted level. This game has wanted levels, by the way. You can get a wanted level and then like hide on top of that building and like none of them can get you. Although this one you have to jump onto too. Ow, fuck. We're gonna crash a lot in this game, don't worry. And then R1 lets you fucking do a hop. I will say, I always love the interiors in this game. Yeah, just don't hit the cops. Like, this fucking interior is really good. All the cutscene spaces are wonderful.
Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
The Baron turned off all water to the slums. He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy the underground. I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before while serving in the Crimson Guard. That's why I quit.
You were a Crimson Guard?
I learned what those were 5 minutes ago when you just said that.
Charming sense of humor.
My friend in the Guard tells me the valve to turn the water back on is located outside the city at the pumping station.
Outside the city? What about the security walls?
What about the metalheads? It ain't a pet.
I guess he would know what a Crimson Guard was because of being in prison.
Find the large drain
That actually, never
on the
mind.
north wall.
That makes sense.
It'll take you outside the city to the pumping station. Get to the main valve and open it. If you survive, the slums will be indebted to you. If not, maybe we'll have a touching moment of silence in your honor.
I'd like to give him a touching moment.
They thought that was so funny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, give me that money shot.
Hero. Sure.
God, the animation isn't as like super exaggerated as it was in the previous game, but it's still really fucking good. I never thought to do this before. Oh god, his eyeballs are clipping through his head.
The Baron turned off all water.
Okay. I didn't mean to hit triangle, I meant to hit that button. These are like really high quality images. remember something about like one of the maps back here being like beta content. Well, that's not a real map. Nowhere in this game looks like that. This is just like a thing they got off Google Images. What the fuck is this? What is that a map of? That's like where the Naughty Dog offices are or some shit. But yeah, that's actually Haven City. Yeah, I love the detail here, and I love how the frame rate takes a shit. Yeah, this area is cool. I like this little. It's a really small fucking zone, but it's cool. That's how I always exit. Alright. Let's fucking gas. Ow.
This is a no hover zone!
It's a no hover zone, guys. Ow. Honestly, like, when I talk about how the world building kind of sucks, or not that when I say the world building is good, but I feel like it's not capitalized on, well, he's okay. I feel like it's not capitalized on enough, I'm mostly talking about Jak II, I think. Because Jak III really cracks open the world building because it takes you outside of Haven City. And it introduces like so many new elements of this world. But this is the one you can fly on top of. What is the stop button? Square. Square is the brake. Okay. But like Jak III, there are so many weird like big questions and like things they bring up and then do not fucking elaborate on, or like they scoop under the rug off screen or some shit. And like in the first like 30 minutes of Jak III, they bring up like the council. The council has too much power, Jak. They don't like you. They're going to rebel against you, Jak. Jak, the council. And then like you got this like random counselor guy or like some fucking priest dude who is like one of the villains, because that game has like 6 villains because it's got the Spider-Man 3 problem where there's like 10 villains, which is fine. It works, I guess, but oh baby, here we go, real level time. Oh, I love the tasty shapes. Oh, I bet they taste like... I bet I bet like a metalhead's gem, if you put it in your mouth, it's like a, it's like one of those like fish oil pills that has like the like rubbery kind of like capsule. It's like that. There's a precursor orb in there. That's mine now. Already got 10 of them. So precursor orbs you use to unlock stuff in the secrets menu, which is right here. I think it's linear though, is it? It is not. Okay. Oh, wait, is it? I think it is linear. Oh yeah, I could turn Jak's goatee off. I think that's what you get for like 10. We unlock big head mode at 30. In the scrapbook. 200 is New Game Plus, though. You have to fucking 100% this game to get New Game Plus, and that's dumb. I don't think I ever did New Game Plus in Jak II. I did so many New Game Plus stuff in Jak III, but Jak II is like, no, go fuck yourself for some reason. I hate that. Doesn't this move? Isn't this supposed to move? Or is that later? God. It's still Jak and Daxter combat, and we don't have any guns yet. So, enemies can be a fucking pain. Oh no, this one moves. Okay. The first one doesn't move. Tasty, tasty, tasty metalhead gem. Okay, all the water looks like oil. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I think that's an emulator problem. I don't know which way I go. I think I can just go on like up there. Because you come back to this area a couple times. They reuse zones in this game pretty efficiently. So sometimes it's kind of hard to remember where you're supposed to go. But usually they just block off areas you're not supposed to go to anyway. Oh, where's that guy's gem? There it is. Oh. Where'd it go? Why would you do that? You just fucking... Gems are, like, important. Gems are, like, an actually important collectible. You need them to upgrade your Dark Jak powers and make them, like, actually useful. And when enemies fall out of bounds, they're supposed to, like, shoot it back out at you so you can, like, grab it. But I guess that gem just kind of, like, got sucked into a wall. So. Yeah, we are full up on Dark Eco. If I wanted to go sicko mode, I could. But there's not much of a reason to do that, because it's kind of limited. You sort of want to save Dark Jak for when, like, the game gets bullshit at you. Oh, hey. With the staticky trees, I know what that area is. We can't go there yet. That's a long time away. Can I get up here? Am I going? I think I'm supposed to be back up here. Here we go. Fucking weird lizards are pretty good. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, like these pistons aren't on, because this leads to a new area. It's like up here. Oh yeah, it looks like we could have taken the beach, and the beach would have gotten us to the same spot a little bit faster. God, the dock scene, we'll get to that. Like, I've played this game so much that honestly, I don't think... Put this in the montage. I don't think that those scenes, the really bad ones, I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble.
Ah, the valve. Allow me.
Oh, the valve.
Jak, please, help.
Don't say it. Don't even chuckle. Next time, you turn the valve.
Slapstick. Love that shit. And you like this? You like this shitty PNG of Dark Jak's face? Do you like how that's gonna be there for like the whole game? The one where you run from the tank? Oh yeah. That one's not that bad. But I do remember like my first time around, that gave me like a big problem. But there's one mission in particular. There's the mission that transitions you to the port with where like the bar is. There's a delivery mission where you have to deliver a package all the way from one side of the city to the other. As a kid, I could like almost like it took me literally years to finish that one. Like I genuinely didn't finish Jak II until after I finished Jak III because of that one mission where you have to deliver a fucking package. Oh! It's time to meet an old friend, guys. Wish you could honk your horn in this game. yeah, the big cars can't jump. I'm pressing L1 and it doesn't do a little hop. Not that the hop, like, matters all that much. Good work. Here he is.
Greetings, great warrior.
He's very quiet.
There is a dark rage burning within you, and in time, it will destroy you with its madness. Only the last power of the precursors can save you. Destroy my enemies, those creatures you call the metalheads. Bring me 25 of their skull gems, and I will teach you how to control these powers.
I only have 9. Oh, are you gonna make me do it? No, he says 25. Oh. He's telling me how to, like, activate it. I don't know if that unlocks it. I actually have no idea if I could have done that before. Love 3 of the same guy. Just walking alongside each other. Please! Let me see. So these little things are challenges, but we have not unlocked them yet. So, this game isn't that bad in terms of difficulty. The real fucking killer, though... Oh, one of the missions is unlocked, actually. The real fucking killer, though, is,
I've got suspicious activity in
is the checkpoint system. This game's checkpoint system, Jak II's fucking checkpoint system, is so miserable. It is so bad. And there's that one fucking mission, I think it's the one with the eggs. There's that one mission that, like, is fucking 15 minutes long, and the checkpoint is at the beginning of the mission.
Jak, this is Torn. The Underground needs good drivers for our vehicle missions. Prove your skills in the ring challenge, and maybe we'll let you in on the action.
I gotta fight the rings. Quickly. Gotta fight the rings. Oh, I'm already almost dead. Doing a great job here. Ah, shit. Excuse me, I need that. Thank you. Alright, big car can actually take hits.
Got suspicious activity in the sector.
God, the fucking pedestrian traffic. The civilian traffic. Both of them. Real fucking pain in the ass, holy shit. That's one of the big issues with doing these overworld racing things. Is you just fucking ram into shit. Like, I don't want to go too fast. But the fucking timing between these rings is so tight. And I want to get the precursor orb or whatever it is I get from this. I don't actually remember what you get from this. Well, here we go. Yeah, big turrets in this one. I missed it. Fuck. Ah. Oh, it doesn't go yellow. I think it's an emulator problem. Well, I pissed everybody off. Let's leave now. I'm not going to 100% this game, so I'm not going to bother with a lot of these missions, but if I see one and I feel like it, I'll give it a shot. I don't think it's worth 100%ing this game. I've never done it. I don't think I've done it. I might have. I feel like once in my life I did New Game Plus in this, in Jak II, but ooh, game didn't like that. But yeah, the fucking fail screen. It's supposed to go sepia tone. I don't know if it only does that in Jak III or if that's like a bug with my version.
The slum's water is back on. I'd love to see the heads roll when the Baron finds out.
Yeah, I'm sure he's losing lots of sleep over this armpit of the city. We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
When I say so, if I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of Crimson Guards, constant patrols. We know it's vulnerable, and the underground needs you to blow up all the ammo you find inside. Get all of it, and we'll deal a body blow to the Baron.
You're sending us in, tough guy. So what's with this wheel dealer body blow stuff?
That's fine. I want the Baron to know that it's me who's hurting him.
I love dead-eyed Jak. Just crawling at you. I need to take a bathroom break, so I'm gonna press this button. Just gonna make that pop up, and then I'm gonna press this button. I mean, he's already being an angsty PTSD baby. Alright, I'll be right back. I grabbed like a Pop-Tart and I realized, wait a minute. Normally, I just eat these fucking things out of like the bag, right? But like, the Pop-Tart is like the messiest goddamn quote-unquote food item in the whole world. And I normally eat that out of like the little like plastic bag they come in. And it's like a fucking mess catastrophe. And I decided, you know what? I'm gonna get a plate. So I have them here on a plate. Hooray. Alright, enough of that music. We're back. Actually, I want another bite of this fucking Pop-Tart. There we go. And like, alright.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Oh yeah. Also worth noting, we're talking about like more Jak and Daxter content would be cool, right? I don't think I would want current day Naughty Dog to make a Jak and Daxter game. I do not think I would want that at all. That sounds like a really bad idea to me. Well, hey, look. Tank that vibrates your controller. Love it.
Sweeping for suspects.
Love it. There's an orb like back here somewhere, I think. I think there's an orb around here. So sorry if you hear my controller vibrating. It just does that now. I thought there was one in here somewhere. Survival crafting Jak 4. One where like, one where Jak like, fucking Jak goes dark Jak, and then he like kills and eats Daxter. That's probably what Naughty Dog today would make out of Jak and Daxter. Anyway, here's the tank part. Ow, fuck. I need to, like, roll jump. You gotta be able to make distance here. Oh, yeah, and the part where, like, the camera perspective goes away, but the reticle is still there. Oh, I died. Well, first death.
Unauthorized use of Fortress Door. Activating security tank.
Fuck. Does not help that it's hard to fucking see this fucked up perspective. Oh my god, stop shooting me. Holy shit. Oh my god. I forgot how bad this was. This is like really bad. Cannot fucking see shit ever. Is the game like really loud for you guys? Because I can't hear it that much, but it looks like the levels are pretty high. Let me like dip it a bit for you. Because it's like in the red. That's not good. Now I'm down here. Whoops. Okay, I need health because, ow. Oh, you mother. Okay.
Unauthorized use of Fortress Door. Activating security tank.
Okay, I remember why this would have been a real fucking problem when I was a kid, because holy shit. Okay, so the tank tries to lead its target. So if you're like clever, you can kind of like steer in the wrong direction and then like switch back, and it'll like guarantee to miss you. Oh, but it can fucking correct if it's totally off. interesting. Okay, did I get hit? I think I got hit like once. Yeah, I did. Alright. And now I have to fucking platform while this thing is here. I'm not gonna break the boxes because Lord knows I got no health. Oh, Lord knows I'll need the health if I do get shot. Is there an orb up here?
City races this time. I'll be there.
I'll be there. Boy, I sure hope there's a checkpoint here. I have to check. I love how Jak, like, shows up in Haven City and he's immediately like, alright, I'm just gonna raid there. I'm just gonna raid the fucking cop fortress real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I do this all the time. Spikes. Hold on. What's going on over here? Oh, okay. You could have just... Okay, there's like a wall there. Fuck. Oh, but these guys aren't dead yet. Oh, I'm fighting the camera a little bit. The inverted controls aren't helping. They're still, like, fucking me up here and there. Wondering if you had to slam that. I swear they hide an orb in, like, one of these areas. Or something. I just don't know. Don't know where. Oh, that's a fucking death pit. What a mean place to put one. I do not want to find out where the checkpoint is. Well, that's fucking ominous.
Cool, that's a security pass. We need those to get through city checkpoints.
Cool.
Shh.
These barrels are the latest shipment of eco. The Baron says take them and get out.
Metalheads in the city? Why are the guards giving them eco?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, frame rate. Frame rate. Alright, he's gotta shoot the fucking...
Warning, missile cooling systems damaged.
Oh, fuck. Really? No health in that, huh?
Alert. Backup cooling system failure. Emergency overrides initiated.
There might be an orb in here somewhere.
Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding.
I don't see one.
Danger. Warhead detonation imminent. Evacuating immediately.
Also, there's just like a fucking warhead. They've got like an ICBM. Just here. Here, of all places. I guess this is a military, like, factory. In the middle of the slums. I don't know. I think that's one of the things that needs to be fleshed out about the city for sure.
We need to move back to the country.
Yeah, the country sting. Like, Because, yeah, there's like this big fucking factory here, right? Big military complex. But at the same time, it's one of those things where, like, it doesn't feel fully realized in a lot of ways. as like a real space, you know? Because like the 1 foot entrance, like this is the front door as far as we know, right? And like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you know, video game levels will be as video game levels are, and I understand that. But I accept that. That said, I would love to see in a remake those sorts of areas fleshed out into more like believable and real spaces. And there are some spots in the game that are like that to an extent. Like I think like the rooftop area in like the castle is pretty good, if I remember correctly, at least.
The Demolition Duo has returned. 1 barbecued ammo dump, served up hot.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads.
Really? The Shadow will be very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yakko.
You and the rodent want to start proving yourselves? One of our suppliers needs his payment delivered. A bag of eco ore. Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in Southtown. Ask for Crew. He'll be there. And don't let the Baron's patrols stop you. By the way, when you get there, pump Crew for information. He's wired into the city and may know...
It might be this mission that I was talking about.
You can count on us.
Are you still here?
It might be this mission. I know there's like some other missions that are like this in the game. It might be this one, but it might not be. This one might be like the easy version of it. So, we're just a simple drive across town, haha. We unlock this new zone from that key we picked up. Don't worry about the red dots on the map, it's fine. Smile.
It's a car roadblock. Get out of there.
Smile. Oh god. Not the smoothest controls. You do gotta like slow the fuck down when you're steering. I think I remember specifically that one of these deliveries or more is like timed. You have a time limit. And that's like the real limiting factor. Because like this isn't that bad, right? Or maybe I was just like a stupid kid and I died a lot. Because this vehicle has none health. Like genuinely this vehicle has no fucking health. You can take like one hit maybe. And then you fucking explode and die and game over. Like that. Oh, now I'm getting shot. Oh, somebody fucking died. I wasn't followed, don't worry.
Let me handle this, Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask
Everything's
him.
cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy. Your crew? Well, we shook the heat, and your shipment's in primo condition.
That's good, eh? Because a cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10 of your lives.
It's fucking like Baron Harkonnen fucking...
I'd be forced to collect slowly. The underground will take anyone with a pulse these days. And what we have here, the Shadow's mascot of the month. Ooh, soft. Zig, this fur would go well with my silk suits, eh?
Listen, tons of fun. Anyone can see that you, and I have the real juice in this burg. We're both players, right? We're both looking for
What do you think these tubes are pumping into him?
I think we can do business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh?
Hey.
We are Capitan here and his friend, Bonus. If you want to see
Gun.
course, outside. Show me some skill with that hardware, and I'll hire you for a job or two, eh?
So before we continue, love a little jingle. Before we can really go on, so as a kid, I peeled these games apart piece by piece, right? He deadass thought that was a threat. It's great. Also, I like how windy it is in here. It's very windy in here. So I know all the nooks and crannies of this game. I have found so many, like, all of the speedrun tech, the common speedrun tech and stuff. Like, I found that as a kid. Like, a lot of people probably did. Because, like, there are so many weird fucking glaring issues and holes all throughout this game. Even, like, this is, like, the patched version. But even then, like, there's just so much about it that's, like, fuck, it's great. But one thing in particular, so this mirror right here, right? Here's a mirror in a video game. Wow, can you believe it? Well, first things first, you can see it's a duplicate of this area, and a lot of stuff isn't loaded in on this side of the mirror, like the outside, as well as all of the heads, the trophies on the other side there, right? So not only is that a thing, but if you look at Jak here, whenever you're moving, you gain the Dark Jak horns in the reflection. So they made sure that his standing position didn't have the Dark Jak, like, transformation tag applied to it, but for some reason, in, like, other parts of his, like, animation graph or whatever, whenever he's not in a standing position, he has his fucked up horns. And I think he has, like, claw... Does he have the claw hands, too? He might. He might have the claw hands as well. I can't really tell. It looks like he might. But that's like a subtle difference. But yeah, he grows fucking horns whenever he walks. Now, I would say it's like, oh, what a cute little detail where, like, he looks in the mirror and he sees evil Jak or something. But that's obviously a bug, just because of the way it works here, right? Whenever I'm moving, the horns are there. When I'm not, they're gone. Pretty simple. Yeah. There's another version of this in Jak III. I think there's a version of this bug in Jak III as well that's, like, more dramatic. Yeah, there is. I think there totally is. I think it's the same mirror, actually. Because I think the Jak III Dark Jak transformation's more extreme or something. That might be the case. I might be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure there's a version of that glitch that shows off a more extreme version of that. It could be that this is the patch version and it's different. And I might have played the like 1.0 version as a kid. This is like the PlayStation greatest hits version of the game, which is like the 2.01 patch. So we have a gun now. So they gave Jak a gun. So now we can shoot to the extreme. As a kid, this is one of those guns where, like, as a kid, this is the shitty gun. But coming back to this game later, like, this gun they give you, the first one's, like, fucking really good. It fucks shit up. The red gun.
Nothing so far.
The red gun is very good. Because it's just, like, really useful just in general combat, because you can just fucking go BAM! And that dude dies. It's great.
Hold on there. We need to teach you how to use this baby. The scatter gun is a good short-range weapon with a wide field of fire. To fire the weapon, press the trigger. Good. Some kick, huh? It's not the fastest firing weapon in the world, though. You can put your weapon away or pull it out at any time. Try putting the weapon away. Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside Crimson Guard crates. Shoot the crates. Right, now you're ready. Want to try the scatter gun?
Oh, baby. It's time for the scattergun course.
Lock and load. Ready? Go. Shoot every target. The faster you shoot each target, the more kills you get.
Yeah, you're allowed to punch these. Okay.
Hold your fire on civvies. Hit a friendly target and watch.
Fuck, I missed one. think you have to like 100% these to get like the cool shit from them. Oh yeah, you can like... Right, there's like some animation cancel stuff you can do with the gun. There's like... Oh, fuck me, I guess. There's fucking tech. Because if you do like the punch, you can get like... I think there's something where like if you do a particular attack... I think if you hit an enemy... If you hit an enemy, you can immediately fire with like no delay. So like punching a guy and then shooting him is like an instant kill. Because it's like immediately like 2 points of damage. Fuck, I missed a gold one. Yeah, fucking bronze is 8k. Yeah, you have to like get a perfect score on this. If you want to get the gold. I think, because you can get some weapon upgrades from precursor orb shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit. No, you don't. Wow, what a terrible score I'm getting. Holy shit. It's definitely partially because of all the fucking civvies I shot. Damn it. Yo, he holds it sideways sometimes. He fucking holds it like a fucking gangster. It's like a rare animation. Is that it?
Excellent shoot.
Not even a bronze. Oh yeah, the spinning shot with the bouncy bullets, that's a Jak III thing. Oh, I think he was about to say something. I think I made him shut up. Whoops. Alright, whatever. Well, that's the gunplay. But yeah, there's like... Because if you do like a spin... It's a spin in the air specifically. You'll like shoot in random directions. But if you do a spin, I love how like they're like, haha, you reload the gun. No, you don't. But if you do a spin like this, you'll stop yourself forward and then fire. Let's see what else. Sometimes when he enters his idle, he does the sideways hold. I don't know if there's like a consistent way of making him do that. Also, you can fire straight up if you do an uppercut, which otherwise you cannot fire up, I don't think. Weird how, like, first-person shooting is not a thing. You can't shoot when you're in first-person camera.
Controlling Sector 9.
Oh yeah, there you go. Gun. That's the gun. Some of the other guns, specifically the yellow gun, does have more like specific interactions with the way you use it. With like your melee combat moveset. Yeah, it's a, you know. Stop! Stop! Just love seeing the sights, right? Like,
Flee! Sweeping for suspects.
They flesh this area out a little bit in Daxter, but it is kind of just... There's like... I keep thinking that's going to be the map button, but it's not. There's like the bar there, and then on the other side there's the shooting range, and that's it. That's this whole fucking area. Like... Oof. There aren't even any doors that you can't go into. No fake doors. No fake doors.
About being a wastelander?
Can't say that I have.
Wastelanders find items from the outside the city walls, eh? Any artifact or weapon worth having comes through my hands. Work for me and I'll throw some of the sweeter items your way.
They do a slight redefining of what Wastelander means in the sequel.
Slow down, Jack and a fat man. You two had better run that by me again, because there's no way I'm going outside the city to face It's more metalheads!
Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the Hip Hog, so I'm gonna bag him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, because we're rolling with the Peacemaker.
Whoa! I need one of those! Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Sig needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station. Listen, cherries, don't you leave me dangling in the wind out there.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Love Sig. Sig's great. Okay, wait, also, hold on. A moment, please. Another moment. Humor me. Here. So... Is someone pouring a drink? So, there's some storytelling going on here, and I'll get to that in a second. But... This ring... This is like a boxing ring, right? So there's like a stripper pole in the middle. So, does this imply... Okay, so what does this imply? This could imply a few things. First of all, I don't think I've ever noticed that the corner here is, like, trashed. I've never noticed that. But, yeah, like, strip boxing, like there's some... Like, Haven City has, like, a weird, like, pole dancing combat sport. Or is it, like, storytelling because Big Boy here used to be, like, a wrestler based on all these images, right? Because he's got like a mask on, he's got, like, the leotard and all that shit, right? And, like, in his glory days, he was a wrestler, a man of the ring, right? But after that, kind of fell through when he went to crime and he became a big crime boss and, like, a weapons dealer and shit. He was like, okay, instead of this being a boxing bar, it's a sleazy bar, and now it's got a stripper, right? Now there's a stripper we have or something. If I were to assume environmental storytelling from that, then that's what I would say. Now, how do you explain the awesome animatronic hippo up there? Good taste. That's what we call that. I love how you can just fucking grab someone's fucking car without necessarily getting into it. It's so dumb. I don't know why they let you do that, but you totally can. I am the face. Hanging up the cars is funny, yeah. I kind of wish they would keep driving. But the driver AI, like, turns off. The driver, like, pathing just turns off when you hang on them.
The area is secure.
Really, there is no AI for the drivers. They just follow, like, set paths, and they don't react to anything. The only AI are, like, the cops in their vehicles, and, like, that's it. The fucking soundscape of this game is very nostalgic for me.
Proceeding as planned.
Although I'm not used to hearing it in, like, this much definition. I'm just gonna get off my fucking vehicle. Because I would normally play it on, like, a shitty CRT with, like, the built-in speakers. So I'm not used to actually being able to, like, hear the game this much.
Suspect's description.
It's a very new experience. Just going in a straight line, brute forcing it.
Right. check it out.
You know how it is. I need to remember to hit the fucking brake. Whenever I try to hit the brake, I keep hitting triangle.
I hate the smell of this part of the city. The city needs your cider. This is Unit Delta. We're en route.
I forgot how frequently you revisit the same areas in this game. It's like, as a kid, you played this kind of game way slower because, like, you have a whole, like, quote-unquote open world area to, like, melt your attention span, right? Like, while you're trying to go from mission to mission, which is definitely what gave this game a lot of longevity for a lot of people, I imagine. Me included. I played so much in, like, the post-game where I would just, like, run around, like, all the fucking time.
Hello, cherries. Ready to hunt a few metalheads?
Yeah.
Stick close and watch my 6. It's gonna be fun. Here we go.
That cutscene shorter than I thought it was. Oh yeah, and escorts. You have allies who have health bars. Give me that. Give me your orb. Give me your orb. We want to keep our friend alive. We can punch him in the head a little bit, but we want to keep him alive for the most part. God damn it.
Hurry up, kid. I don't have all day.
I'm fucking trying, Sig.
Toast that tank.
If we were to get a Jak IV, the only thing I'd want, for sure, I want Sig to be a major character. I want Sig to be a major character in this theoretical Jak IV.
Toast those bad boys up ahead.
Sig's cool. You like Sig. God, these guys have a lot of fucking health.
Great. Don't get cocky. Did you miss me?
Did you miss me? Is there like a...
Quick, drop the bridge.
Oh, I almost fucking went dark, Jak. Whoops. Drop the bridge. Oh, you just gotta stand on it. Thankfully, Dark Jak, you have to, like, hold the button down to, like, actually do it. So you can't, like, accidentally trigger it. Which is good, because
The other creatures back while I charge up the Peacemaker.
I have way softer triggers than the game is expecting me to have. You want to guess if there are checkpoints in this mission or not? You want to guess if this mission has any checkpoints?
That's one. Fried metal.
Like, okay.
Let's get to the next target.
If you guys haven't played this game before, or if it's been long enough that you just don't remember, I want you to know that if I ever die, I will restart the whole fucking mission because this game just does not have checkpoints.
With metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later. Stay with
And, oh boy, you die real quick. So, oh, you know what? I'm now remembering why the red gun sucks. The red gun sucks because you have to get close to enemies. And if you get close to enemies, you can get hit. And if you get hit, you die in like 3 hits. You still have like about as much health as you did in Jak I, functionally. Even though you have more bars. Because a lot of stuff deals 2 bars of health.
one less metalhead to think about.
Jak III, they give you so much fucking health in Jak III. They, like, overcorrect for the problem in this game. In the fucking sequel. It's crazy. That's, like, the major, like, progression element.
Run that lift while I hold them off.
Run that lift? Oh, right. I need to get the orbs.
Jump up and grab it. Bring it down.
Is that a guy with an orb? Or no, that was just a lizard. I wish there were like subtitles for outside of cutscenes. But, oh well.
Watch my 6.
Also, Sig's walk animation's a little awkward. He doesn't move his upper body when he walks. He's like all leg. He's a little goofy. I love how when these like lurker lizards. Oh. Well, now he's got to reset. Also, the red gun. Better range than you think. You want to make sure you use it because you can't travel between these guys fast enough to actually get them.
Now that's what I call blowing someone's mind.
I don't remember, do we ever fight those metalheads? I think we fight metalheads that are like them. Like one-on-one. I think it's like way later. Sorry, sir.
Gotta thread the needle this time.
Alright, more lizards to shoot. This is just keep the lizards off your best buddy. Oh, he's doing it! He's holding it sideways.
Metalhead flambe. Look out! We got company!
It does not help. You have the fucking checkpoint system, and then you have, like, enemy encounters that are kind of fucking bullshit. Like, these guys, you can outrange them with your own gun, thankfully.
While I fix my gun!
Thankfully.
Hey, let's move.
But if they hit you,
Thanks for covering
the like metalheads with the tasers will fuck you up. They will absolutely fuck you up. There's something over here. Not really. Fuck. Don't hit me. Hit the other guy. Do they only come from this angle? It's a little short-sighted. Yes, they do.
Say goodnight, baby.
The camera is also way too slow in this game. On top of like being having collision.
Ooh, home team 5 metal.
It's got like a bad combination there.
That was the last one. Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned. I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies. You did good, rookie.
Thanks, Sig. He's cleaning it. All right, now we just gotta leave. Oh, how convenient. We're already there.
Re-entering city.
How many? Oh, we got 25. We got 25 funny little orbs. Some tasty little fish pills. Now we can head on over. Also, the way they just don't set up this Oracle statue in this building, it's just kind of here, and Jack just sort of knows to come here. They never give you context for this. That's weird.
You do well to rid the world of this metal scourge. As a reward, I grant you a dark power.
Power to piss off the police. You might have aggro if we come outside.
Sector 9.
No, okay. Sometimes these metalhead upgrades, these Dark Jak upgrades.
More skull gems.
Sometimes these like Dark Jak events where you get upgraded will just like aggro the whole fucking city. Although that only really happens if you leave the building. But yeah, now we have the nuke ability. So Darkjack's combat ability isn't that great because it's just like, oh, you get, I think you deal a bit more damage or something. Maybe, I don't know. Guards still die in 2 hits, I think. So probably not, but you're like faster? You have better like tracking and lock-on or something? Like you magnet to your opponents when you attack a little bit as Darkjack. However, the real value of Darkjack is your ability to just use a nuke. So if I do the ground pound, I will like instantaneously kill every dude around me. But that is at the expense of the entire dark eco meter.
Suspicious activity.
Which in this game, dark eco it takes fucking forever to build up the Darkjack transformation meter. Oh my god. I'm fucking bottlenecking here. Which is why, like, you want to sit on Darkjack, like, forever. Because
Nothing so far.
you know, I forgot you could instantly kill those like that. As a kid, I would do that all the time. You can scoop the little scooters, and doing that deals enough damage to instantaneously explode them. If they have, like, if they're one of the, like, the variants that has, like, low enough health. I think they all have the same health. I'm not sure. I think I remember some of the scooters are faster than others. Like, the hover bikes are better than others. I don't actually remember. What the fuck was I saying? Sorry, that vehicular explosion completely erased whatever was happening in my brain. I remember I think in Jak III, they hide orbs in these pipes. I don't know if there are any orbs in the pipes right now. You know what? You know what? The fucking analog buttons are actually, the lack of analog buttons is actually making the vehicles a bit harder to control because I'm always going at max speed no matter what. I'm like just now realizing that is actually like kind of a detriment.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
That's probably why it's a little bit harder to like turn than I feel like it should be. Excuse me. Maybe one of these clusters of pipe has an orb.
Sweeping for suspects. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
God, I have like any building you can see in this game, I've probably stood on top of it at some point. So as a kid playing this game for like hundreds of hours, right? A single fucking game, this game and Jak III. Probably way more hours in Jak III, but as I got older, I think I appreciated Jak II more. I would try to get out of bounds in every way I could figure out how to. And getting on top of these buildings and stuff was something I would do like all the fucking time. Because a lot of stuff in this game just has collision. And then certain things don't, which is very useful. So Jak III, that stuff is way more extreme because there is an infinite flight thing you can do where you can infinitely fly upwards. But Jak II has nothing like that. I think there's like a hoverboard move you can do, but that's like actual real speedrun tech that I never would have figured out as a kid. Like there's some wacky shit you can do with the hoverboard in this game. Gee, what's this thing here? What's this vehicle here? Man, that's weird. Why is this here? Oh, well, probably nothing. Anyway. Like, it's one of those things where, and Jak and Daxter too, the Precursor Legacy, like, I climbed to the peak of the fucking mountain in, on Geyser Rock. Like, you can do that. You can fucking mountain climb in that game if you are persistent enough. It's pretty wild what you can pull off, actually. Oh no, they got hit by a car, and they just Undertaker stand back up.
You boys are turning out to be quite useful.
Notice the extra trophy to the right?
I have another task for you. The sewers used to be a fabulous smuggling route for me before the Baron installed security devices.
And before those late-night snack runs kept you from fitting out the front door.
I bet you've hatched another brilliant plan in that.
2000s fat jokes, we.
So, who or what do we have to shake down, knock out, or blow up?
Well, I need someone to go down and shoot every sentry gun in the sewers. And I'll give you a sweet weapon upgrade if you succeed.
Let me guess. Dank, murky water? Reeks worse than your breath at an oyster fest? Fuller of metalheads than your plate at a one-pass buffet? And of course, weapons more lethal than your ever-so-tiny whiteys on a hot summer day. Look, Donut Hole, why don't we float around here looking hot and heavy, and you go roto-root the pipes?
We're not doing anything until you tell us why metalheads are trading with the Baron's forces.
I should have had you both kneecapped, eh? All I know is that the Baron cut a desperate deal with a metalhead leader. Metalheads need eco, so the Baron supplies them with regular shipments. In return, the Metalheads agree to attack the city just enough to satisfy the Baron's continued rule.
Yeah, but how long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running short on eco, eh? And the Metalheads are short on patience. Baron Praxis needs this wall to keep in power. Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on the throne, wherever that little brat is.
Daxter and I will clear your sewers, and we haven't.
Look at his little legs.
Weapons upgrade you promised in return.
He's got little rings on his toes. Oh, fucking character though. Oh wait, no. There is no extra trophy, what the fuck? That was already there, wasn't it? Huh. Weird. Could have sworn.
The area is secure.
Oh well. Time for target practice. Give me your car. Give me your car. I think this is the fastest scooter. This one in particular. Oh no, we're going to the sewer. That icon means fucking nothing. I think it's supposed to look like a valve. Like a green valve. You can kind of see like there's bits connecting it there, but like unlike a real fucking CRT, you cannot fucking see these icons. All these icons are so small and just crunched up that they're indistinguishable. That's like always been the case. That's like one of the weird, like, fucked up, crusty things about this game, is how indiscernible the icons are. They are not clean. The emulator is doing it no favors, of course, but still. Ow. I wish you could drift in this game. You can't drift. That's like the biggest thing that makes controlling these fucking vehicles hard, is because they're all floaty. They're literally floating through the air. So there's no fucking drift. This is also one of the hell missions. This is one of those missions where if you die on it, you're stuck here for 3 hours. Pretty much all the sewer missions are like that, actually. God. All the sewer missions are in the genre of go fuck yourself. hi. You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me again?
Shoot the gun, Jack!
That's one side of town. Keep looking.
It really does that much damage, huh? It really does that much damage, huh? You know, I do remember that moment, and that would be a really effective jump scare if it didn't, like, grab your camera and, like, fuck with the FOV. Also, this game, dynamic music. I remember this room right here. This was one of the rooms I would always save Dark Jak for. It's 3 guys. Like, come on. But if the guys hit you, you die. That sucks. Fucking dudes, I swear. Maybe not that room, but it's a room like that, at least. You know, Dark Jak would be better if, like, it gave you fucking invincibility by default, but you need to, like, unlock that. It's like a late game unlock.
2 turrets. Good work so far.
Don't go for a swim. You'll die. Like, I feel like being invulnerable should be... It's this room. This is the room I use Dark Jak in. And they give you a bunch of Dark Ego to compensate for it. Let's fucking go, kids. Oh, I'm gonna... Wait. Hi! Okay, check this out. Trailer moment. And you pick up all the tasty orbs. The tasty gems. And now we gotta suck up all the Dark Eco that we left on the ground. Oh, shit. Whoops. So much for that. Don't despawn. Oh. And, like, using it as a nuke would feel a lot better if it didn't take forever to charge up, but I guess you can, like, farm the open world for Dark Eco. You can, like, kill guards and shit. But you're pretty much always gonna die if you choose to fight, like, all the fucking guards in the world.
3 turrets down. Nice. Keep it up.
I do like the lights are a cool detail. They're fun. Fuck. Fucking forget about the fucking projectile radius of this thing. Oh. Fuck me. Die.
Brass work, boys. You destroyed all the turrets, eh? Now, come back to the hip hog.
Yeah, but thankfully, I'm a pro gamer, and we don't have to worry about this game being difficult, do we? She says at 2 health. She says at 2 health. Brow sweating. Oh no, one of the fucking gems. No! It's all the way underwater. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, wait, I can just go get it. Can I? Please? Please? Okay. Wait, can I go over here? No, there's a wall. There is an invisible wall. Okay. Alright, well. That wasn't the hardest one. The early game isn't, like, that unforgiving.
Welcome back.
Seal off the area.
Seal off the area. Hey, where's my car? I'm supposed to leave a car out here. There it is. Also, one stupid detail I really like is how each, like, these 2-seater cars, both of them are a pilot seat. For some reason. Like you can have 2 people steer steer the car at the same time? That's an interesting design. It's a fucking, like, tandem hover car. It's a very interesting design. I like it. I think I like this one. I think, like, this is my favorite hover car design. Is, like, the 3-seater. I fucking love how it looks. It's got, like, a nice, like, angular look to it. The way, like, the one seat, like, protrudes forward is really cool. I think that's a nice detail. Nice details all around. Real cool, real pretty. I drive that IRL.
I've got suspicious activity.
I also like the rectangle car. That one's nice, too. As far as this one right here. These guys. Sorry for the audio crackles. Don't know if there's anything I can do about that.
Nothing so far.
I wish they made controllers with analog buttons still. I would totally buy a fucking gamepad that had analog buttons just so I could, like, emulate that in this game.
That horrible smell.
Oh, great! We do your dirty work in the sewers and come back smelling worse than a wet hip hog in a warm barn. This could have a serious impact on the lady factor.
No.
Don't worry, Daxter. I still love you.
I think it was my lunch, actually. Nice work in the sewers, eh? I guess you're looking for that weapon upgrade. Well, there's a blaster mod stashed in some crates at the port. Find it, and it's yours.
Alright. This is the real gun. Also, shoutouts to the Lurker Shark. Rest and shit. Yo, guys, we get a free gun! Free gun! Oh yeah, this has 2 pilot seats, too.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Free gun, evil laugh. Where is it? Oh. Is it here?
Is a good all-around choice with a nice rate of fire. This weapon requires more aiming ability. You can switch weapon modes at any time. You can combo your attacks by kicking, then firing your weapon. Kick the first target, then shoot while kicking to automatically hit the second.
Oh yeah, the game tells you about the gun interaction stuff.
Now that's a Wastelander move. They want no one bit.
Normally it's this fast.
Would you like to test your skills on a good course?
Let's go.
Good luck.
Alright, that should be a bit easier. This one also has like a laser to show you where you're targeting. That's cool. Cool shit. It's a gold one to my left I missed. God, it's hard. Excuse me. I'm choking on my own fucking breath, man. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that. My body just decided I shouldn't be alive for a second. It's weird. The fucking UI, like, always seems to imply that there's a reload mechanic. I don't think there is. Unless there's, like, a delay I'm not noticing between shots. Shit. I think there was a guy behind me. Fuck. Ooh, we might get a bronze. God fucking damn it. Hitboxes. Kid with ice cream, my favorite. Hey. Fuck. Shit. How did I do this as a kid? Like, this isn't that bad, but... Like, I see how with, like, practice you could get this down, like, perfect. I think I really briefly this morning, I tuned into, like, a 100%. Art! Really briefly, I tuned into a 100% speedrunner of this game, doing one of these gun courses.
Try for the course record.
And like, oh boy, dude. I don't know if I can do that execution. I'm too fucking old, man. Hey, sir, do you like my new gun? Officer? Officer, do you like my new gun? Hey, officer, do you like my new... Officer, do you like my new gun? Do you like... Officer? Officer, my new gun. Do you like my new gun? Look at my new gun. Why would you look at me? Look at me! Look at me! Look at my new gun. Aw.
Sweeping for suspects.
The civilian? The civilians run away. If you've got your gun out. That's a weird thing with the Crimson Guard. They always path away from you if you're not aggroed.
Patrolling Sector 9.
I don't really know what the intent there is, but they have collision, so... Maybe that's just so they're not, like, a problem. Like, in your way.
I have a proposition for you, Jack. Racing is the biggest sport in the city. Errol is the undisputed grand champion. He's crazy and dangerous on the track. My kind of guy. Only a fool would dare race against him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine is looking for a fast driver for her racing team. Here's a security pass to get you into the stadium section. And your contract with just a few trifles for me. I've already signed your name to save time.
We, the racers, hereby agree to give crew all proceeds from race earnings, endorsement fees, broadcast royalties, syndication residuals, vehicle sponsorships, small appearance fees, collectible card assets, fast food tie-ins, use of likeness rights, talk show deals, clothing lines, all print rights, including book, novella, comic, pamphlet, ticket tape, neon sign, and bathroom graffiti designs. Toy rights, shoe lines, mood rings, game rights. Game rights! Vitamin endorsements, city kickback movie deals, and of course, all death and dismemberment accident insurance claims.
We can work out the tiny details later. If you can get from here to the race garage near the stadium in less than 3 minutes, my client
3 minutes.
She would consider letting you drive for her team.
And now we start the fucking time trial shit. Goddamn time trial shit in this game, I swear. Alright. If it's the one I'm thinking of, we can use, one of the first out-of-bounds secrets I've ever found, as a shortcut. If it's the one I'm thinking of. We won't need it, but we could absolutely do it. Game rights? Yeah, that's why there's no Jak IV. That's what Jak X was about. They're trying to get back the game rights from Crew's estate. Not that anything would have happened to Crew at all. No spoilers. He was very healthy. He likes to live a long life. He gets to appear in all the future games.
This is Unit Alpha.
Actually, I think he does. Actually, does he appear in Jak 3? In like a cutscene somewhere? I don't think he does, actually. I think he's in the model viewer. So is like the fucking Jak and Daxter miners. Fucking Mario and Luigi. Gang rights! Gang rights!
Moving to next sector.
Oh, I need to go a bit faster. I'm like halfway there. And I've spent half the time. Timing's a bit tighter than I thought it would be. I saw 3 minutes and I was like, ah, it'll be fine. Just don't piss off the cops.
Roger.
That's the last thing you want to do. Very hard not to hit anything, because I will die. Green door. Oh yeah, this is where the, there's a Ratchet and Clank reference in this area. On one of the billboards. Even I feel for it.
Nothing to report.
Where am I going? Oh, I don't remember where the shortcut is now that I'm thinking about it. I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed the shortcut. It's fine.
Proceeding as planned.
Thank you for the auto dismount. I would have died.
Hello? Crew said someone was looking for a race driver?
I'm busy right now. You must be Crew's new errand boys. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You did get here fast.
But I'm not interested in any new drivers right now. And I've got work to do.
Is there anything we can do?
No! I'm working on a secret vehicle project.
Okay, sorry.
Listen, if you think you've got the...
She's supposed to have, I think she's supposed to have like a shadow.
My prototype jet
The shadow's not working.
stadium course. Beat the stadium challenge and maybe I'll consider you for my team.
So, as a kid, I think I thought the bit here was supposed to be that, like, the audience doesn't know who that is, and then there's a reveal later on that it's fucking...
Please advise. Suspect's description.
What's-her-face, right? But, yeah, looking back, it's a lot more apparent that the joke is that she doesn't know who it is, but everybody... Like, she doesn't know that it's Jak. That's, like, the actual joke. It's, like, an inverse of that. Because she's never heard Jak's voice, and Daxter doesn't get to talk in those cutscenes until the reveal happens.
Right. We'll check it out.
You know what? Let me show you that fucking shortcut I was talking about, because I might just forget to. Let's do that right now. While we're not in mission. Hopefully they didn't patch that out. They might have patched this out. But it's right here. Right here. Yep. Just like that. You can go right through that wall.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Well, let me get a better car. That won't just die instantly. That corner right there, you can go right through it. It's not actually, you know, as an adult, I recognize it's not actually that big of a shortcut spatially, because you're going around a corner, pretty much. However, what this corner here, which doesn't have any collision, this wall, what this means is you can just go out of bounds. I'm out of bounds now. We could go anywhere in the city. As long as we hit load zones, we can go wherever we want. Because we're just out of bounds. And then you can just plop out wherever you want to end up. So as a kid, other than like taking the disc out of the PS2 and keeping it from loading new stuff, one of the ways I would fuck with shit is going through that hole in the wall and then using that to get like out of bounds in tons of different areas. Like, one of the things I did was I would go from that out of bounds spot over there, and I would go all... I keep thinking select's the map, but select is not the map. Select is the map in modern video games. But I would go from... Because the hole in the geometry is right here, right? Right here. And I would go out of bounds, so I would unload shit by going like this way. Because like the load zones are like at these choke points, right? All that shit. So I would go out of here, this area would be unloaded, I would just go through all this shit, go all the way down through there, and I would enter the bar. And if I remember correctly, you can activate the bar's load zone, and I'm pretty sure you can get a car, like, inside there. And I think I did something like that in Jak III as well. But I remember that distinctly being a thing. Also, I don't remember being able to see the challenges on the map. That's pretty good. Yeah, like, it is kind of interesting how they're like, yeah, canonically, Jak didn't talk. That wasn't just like a haha video game thing. Y'all know what time it is? Y'all know what fucking time it is?
You can get on and off the jetboard at any time. You can jump on your jetboard.
Oh, it's a jetboard.
You can get a higher jump by ducking before you jump. Jump and jump again a little after you've landed for an even bigger launch. Try getting up on that higher ledge with a boost jump.
Yeah, the fucking hoverboard is like such an unnecessary addition, but it's pretty cool.
You can land on a rail and grind across it. Try grinding on that rail. You can spin in the air. Land a perfect 360 for a speed boost.
Oh, it's R1. Right, there you go.
You can do flips while you jump. You can also do...
Yeah, the spin giving you speed boost is really cool. Do a trick. Oh, L1.
Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge.
All right, it's Tony Hawk time. Oh, I don't know if the trick UI. I think it's supposed to show you your number. I don't remember if it does actually. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna take me a hot minute to remember how to do. Okay, but getting these like bonuses on the side are definitely like part of it. Oh god. Oh, fuck. That killed me.
Try to put a
Okay. Yeah, 3K points. Ooh. Oh god, fuck. Go. Go faster. Yeah, it's 8K points. Wow. Fuck. Ah.
Put a number of moves together to get points.
Thank you. Thank you, Kira. Good job. That was worth nothing. I think if you do the same move, it gets like sour. I remember being good at this. Oh dear. Oh yeah, sometimes you can get like super boost like that. Fucked up. It's fucked up and stupid.
Put a number of moves together to get points.
Thanks. Thanks for fucking reminding me. Oh god, do not die on the fucking skate track, okay? I think you really want to like get up onto that one fucking that one big rail that has all the fucking little like score points on it. Because I am not even gonna hit 4K. Not remember that trick.
Good job.
Okay. Alright, well, you're not looking for a 50. Whoa, how did that... That was a little fucking ridiculous. How'd I jump that high? So you really want to, like, utilize the 360 speed boost. Which, bit of a problem. Hello? Can I, like, please? Up this little ledge? Thank you. There we go. Why are these still loaded? Yeah, I think grabbing the glowing shit is where a lot of the points come from, but this game's fucking hard. They don't even make getting bronze easy. This game's just fucking here to fuck you up. No. It's weird how, like, none of the face buttons do anything. Except for, like, jump. Like, square and circle aren't used. I don't think they are, at least. I think circle... They let you do an attack with circle in Jak II. That's, like, an upgrade you get. Where you can send out, like, a wave of damage. It's, like, useless if I am remembering properly.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Ow. Fuck.
We beat the stadium challenge.
Great. People do get lucky. Listen, don't you have someone to collect money from or beat up or something?
You don't like us, do you?
You work for that slimeball crew. What's not to like?
Looks like you've won a few races. Isn't it true the city champion gets to tour the palace?
Yeah? Why?
Could you get me into the palace?
A friendly visit, I gather.
Yeah, I'm a real fan of the Baron.
Okay, I'll help you out if you stop bothering me. I saw an old maintenance elevator at the base of one of the palace support towers. That old lift might take you up to the palace if you can find a way to turn on the elevator's power.
Yeah, she's definitely supposed to have animations you can see. But the fucking emulator does not like transparent surfaces. Really not a big fan. Okay, so we actually have two options right now. Two spaces we can go to. We can go there, or we can go up there. Is it gonna tell me those missions? Nope, just talk to them. Let's steal a cop car. I said, let's steal it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? So this thing isn't like super fast, but it has a built-in gun. Problem is, when you rob a cop car, they get real mad. They send all the fucking cop cars after you. Ow, fuck. And also, they're probably gonna shoot the shit out of your car, which is gonna make it less bad. I mean, less good. You can lose aggro, so it's possible to like run around the city with a Crimson Guard vehicle, but it's pretty difficult. Especially when there's fucking gun turrets shooting at you. Oh. But yeah, this has a gun, and you can kill the shit out of people with your gun. Shoot all the pedestrians for no reason. Oh yeah, if you tilt down on the stick, the nose of the bike goes down, but if you tilt up, it goes up. So you can actually like aim properly. I think that's the case with the normal guns too, when you're on a vehicle. Yeah, these Haven these like Crimson Guard vehicles are pretty cool. I think the bikes come back in 3, but the larger vehicle doesn't. It like appears in like a mission. That's it.
One of the Baron's mining operations is under attack by the metalheads.
That's not our problem.
It is our problem when the foreman's one of the underground's best informants. His name is Vin, and he's just valuable enough to save.
Diesel?
Find the warp gate at the power station and use it to travel to the strip mine so you can rescue Vin's pathetic hide.
Hey, tattooed wonder, how come we get all the crappy missions?
Because I don't like you.
Fair enough.
Whatever deal the Baron made with the metalheads, the city's eco is almost gone, and his time is running out. If we don't get the kid back on the throne soon, there may not be a city left to defend.
Goodbye. Yeah, so this is when the game isn't like opening up or anything, but it does become like slightly less linear, where it actually does follow the like GTA mission structure a little bit, where there are like little like sub-quest paths. They're like little like paths of quest lines, and you have to like progress them to a certain extent to unlock like new ones in different lines and stuff like that. Nothing too complicated, if I remember correctly. But yeah, now we're gonna get like missions to go to places and not necessarily like missions that start right away. Well, I guess they didn't start right away before. You know, let's do the power station. Let's do the power station right now. Because that's like right here, isn't it? And nondescript red part of Haven City. This area is cool, and it's like the first one they show you and everything, and like it's where Daxter's set. It's like also completely preserved in Jak III. Like this is clearly like what they consider at Naughty Dog to be like the iconic part of like Haven City is like this district. But honestly, it's kind of plain looking, and I guess part of that problem is it's just like a bunch of weird hallways. Like, these aren't buildings. This is supposed to be like a factory district or something. I don't even know. But there's no doors, there's no fronts, there's no nothing. It's just boxes and shapes. Now this is a power station. Love it here. A little like thing, little beeps and boops. Very fucking PS2 sci-fi room. Love that. Maybe you can't. Oh, you know what it is? I'm remembering what the Jak III glitch is, and it might be in this game too. But there's a state you can enter where you like half transform into Dark Jak. You can like partially become Dark Jak. And I think it has to do with portals. Going through these portal load zones, you can get like stuck in a partial transform state. I think it might be in this game. I think if you're Dark Jak and you go through a portal, it like it doesn't transform you back all the way. I think that might be what I'm thinking about. We can test it. We can try to test that out. Oh yeah, we got the real gun. Fortunately, we do not have the hoverboard for free use yet. They hold that one back from you for a while. Flying shits. I need to pay attention. I'm not paying attention. Right, I need my fucking my gems. I wish they magneted towards me. I need 200 of them. And generally speaking, metalheads do not drop duplicate gems. Like, every metalhead drops their own gem. That might not be entirely the case, but from what I remember, it's pretty accurate. Because once you get a gem from metalhead once and they respawn, they won't have it anymore. And if it's like a metalhead that can spawn infinitely in like a mission, they won't have gems either. Yeah, we got Dark Jak. We love a good pit. What's the foreman's place? Ah, whatever. We'll get there. Pretty straightforward level. I'm just trying to pick up the gems. I feel like this game needs to have a lock-on system. I feel like this game needs a lock-on system, but that's mostly just because the camera controls like butt. The camera's just so slow, and I hate that it's inverted. I hate it so much. The fucking gem. Like, that guy didn't have one. Yeah, getting 200 of those isn't going to be too bad. You know, I didn't check the calibration of my analog sticks. I feel like some of my movement's a little, like, bit more sluggish than it should be. And that might just be, like, an analog stick scale, like input scaling or something. I know I had that problem with Duck Station on Racing Lagoon a little bit. That could also be a problem here. Do you like that enemy appear sound effect that keeps playing? We're all the way out here. There's the stadium right there. Some of it's like the choppy frame rate. It just kind of makes the game feel worse for a number of reasons. And I couldn't tell you if that's like how the vanilla experience works out or not. Love the flying guys because they just send the gem into your pocket. So it makes them the best. Makes me wish every guy was a flying guy. That.
Ah! Stay back! Do something, Jack! This guy's crazy!
Hey, are you Ben? We're here to help. Torn sent us.
Stay back!
Look, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Oh, friendlies. Oh, thank goodness. Where's the army? Where it? What? Just you two? What do they think I'm worth?
I'm beginning to wonder that myself. If you want, you can stay here and be metal meat.
Metal meat.
Baxter and I are leaving before those monsters get back.
You get a cutscene? There we go.
Hey, I want to thank you guys for saving my butt out there at the strip mine. And we'd like to thank you for being such a bad shot. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed. Ah! A metalhead behind you! Ah! Just kidding. Nice reaction time, though. Not funny!
Didn't laugh.
Those metalheads have been attacking our mining operations, and we're running out of eco.
What is that? Did you see that in the center of the room?
And if the shield drops, well, we can all kiss our butts goodbye.
I've got a few surprises for those metalheads.
You've got to keep the shield walls up until the shadow figures out what to do. My readings show a drop in eco flow at the drill platform. Probably some metalhead egg sucking away power.
Sucking away power.
Warp gate. To go to the platform and destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
Oh, you mean the worst mission in the game?
Seal off the area.
That mission? It's that mission! Oh, fuck. Here it is. This is it. It's that mission. Why is the sky fucking rotating? Where are we? Beans! 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 Thank you for the beans, Xana. Thank you for the beans. Yeah, that's been active for the past, like, 4 streams, but no one's done the beans. I literally refunded the last time Xana did beans without telling her. I could figure out how to make the particles multiple colors. Leave me alone. Shut up. It's fine. Oh, this is like a huge... Huh. I'm now, like, wondering, what the fuck is this place? Like, really? It's like a big drill, right? And it's like rotating. You okay, guys? Nah, they're fine. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, do I have to... You have to use your gun to kill these guys, right? I forgot. That's what makes them a pain in the ass. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's a bit convoluted, but I have a setup now that will make a thing happen for beans. It's really not a good setup, honestly, and... Well, there are the eggs. It's not a good setup. It's really slapdash, but it works. It definitely fucking works. Oh god, I'm already down 2 points of health. Oh god, it's inverted. Oh right, and there's fucking enemies. This controls like shit. Oh my god, this controls like shit. Fuck you. Where'd you go? Fuck you. Okay. Gotta make sure these guys stay dead. He's underneath the fucking platform. And then, like, you shoot them and they fly away. How am I supposed to get this guy? You Nightbot saying all the things you're programmed to say? I do not remember this being so hard to control. It's so sensitive. I was just talking about how it feels like the stick is not sensitive enough. And here we are with this shit. All right. Boy, I'm glad I will never have to do that ever again. Bean. Nightbot, you're very talkative right now. All your shit was backed up, huh? Alright, here's this asshole. Love that guy. Love these guys, too. Love these guys that I can't hit with my hands, and I have to shoot them, or else they'll fucking get my ass. Okay. There we go. I feel like there's another precursor orb hidden under here. Yep, there you go. Gotta get that big head mode. I can kind of clip into that. We'll say this is like the good shit music. At the very least. Even if this is that level. Yeah, I forgot it adds extra music layers when you pull your gun out. It's a cute detail. It's a wild fucking location. We're just like in the mountains in a giant drill spinning. Like the whole fucking drilling platform is spinning. Such a weird detail to add. Oh, you hit it with your... You just hit it with your anything. God, I hate these guys. Just put them on a tiny platform with you. It's great. Love it. And there's gonna be flying guys up here, I think. Yeah, there's one. He's here to shoot at this bridge and make it break. Right? Yeah, there he goes. No, don't shoot that guy. No, shoot the... Okay, maybe the flying guy is just scripted. It would not let me shoot him. He's there to be like, destructible terrain, holy shit, oh. Yeah, I can change what the bean animation looks like. But for now, that's what it looks like. Because that's just like what I was able to make at the time. God, these fucking guys. This fucking gun. I love how blown out the sound effects are, though. At least they wait forever to actually shoot at you. They're not, like, super effective flying guys. I love that these evil monsters evolved to have jetpacks. Do you think they hatch out of the egg with the jetpack? Guy went up, didn't he? This is so dumb. Okay. There's 10. Somewhere. Oh, right there. Don't know how I missed that. Yeah, this game has that too. Same shit. Yeah, it's got mirror mode. Whoa! Mirror mode! Wow! I'm not using this, this is confusing. I feel like I accidentally played with Mirror World on a lot. I feel like that's a thing I did a lot as a kid. Because as a kid, like, you would turn that on and not notice. I love not having control over my camera. Just gotta shoot with faith. Jump. Tasty treat. Yeah, mirror mode feels like a different game, yeah. I feel like I should have played mirror mode like, deliberately at some point, but I never fucking cared to. This might be where a checkpoint is. There might be a checkpoint on this level. I honestly don't remember if there is. I think there is no checkpoint. I feel like there has to be at least one, right? But I don't want to find out at all. I would rather never find out how many checkpoints are on this level. If I can help it. Fucking man hacks. Anyway. Eggs. Oh god, okay. We have to kill. Like, you can kind of combo these guys if you flail your camera around just the right way. Get him in like one volley. Oh god, but they just come in from all angles. It is a miracle we haven't taken any damage. Okay, we are taking damage. We have now taken damage, officially. Why would you point me to the guys who can hit me? Oh, we are actually fucking dying. Girl, help. There we go. Thank fucking god they don't spawn an infinite amount of those dudes. That's cool. I like how there's a pack of eggs in each one that's like destroys the environment. That's cute. Whew.
You destroyed the last of the metalhead eggs. That should give us a little more eco for the city. Good work.
That bitch. Alright, let's see if that Dark Jak bug happens. If a cutscene happens after I go through the portal, that might stop it. That might stop the bug from triggering. But you never know. Gee, I wonder if anything's over there. There's like a window there, too, you can see into. Oh, that frame rate. It's a hole. Is there like a... Yeah, there's like a whole interior there. I think we go there at some point. I don't know if that interior is all for show or not. But yeah, we managed to finish that level without fucking dying. Now, watch as I die when I touch this. Okay, I'm gonna waste a Dark Jak. Yup! That's it. That's the partial transformation bug. There it is. Look at that. So he's got the knife hands. So those don't appear in the mirror. He doesn't have his horns, but his facial expression, his animations, and all that. Daxter's animations are not... He doesn't have the Dark Jak animations, but the rest of Daxter does. All of his hair and stuff. His hair is, like, really fucked up. He's got that, like, 80s lesbian hair. You can see, like, the part of his hair that gets pushed away for the horns. But yeah, there you go. 160p doesn't do it justice. Yeah. I wonder if this... Will this show up in the cutscene? I doubt it. Oh, there's no cutscene. That sucks. But yeah, you can just like walk around like this. You will, I think if you pull out a gun, you reset your animation state and it fixes this. I think if you do any animation other than like walking around. But yeah, he's like partially Dark Jak. Basically, he doesn't have any of the Dark Jak like asset flags tripped, but he's using like the animation like he's using the like the blend shapes that morph his like normal geometry into the shape of Dark Jak, which is like the fucked up hands and like his face and hair. He might actually be more buff. His shoulders might be broader. Oh no, he just turned back. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's if you get far enough away from the portal, you turn back or something. It's something. There's some. I just remember being able to stand outside in that state, but maybe that's not the case. But yeah, look, normal hands, normal face, normal hair. Shoulders are still the same, I think. I don't actually know. Seal off the area. I know all the useless bugs and glitches that you can find in this game, apparently. I can't recreate all of them, but I do know a lot of them. Oh yeah, I can have my gun out on the car, and Daxter will hold the gun. There he is. He's ready to fucking kill. Also, you're allowed to kill like 1 or 2 guys, or I think you can like kill civilians and the guards won't get upset, but if you kill like too many of them, they will. I don't actually remember what the limit is. Let's find out right now.
Moving to next sector.
Ah! Okay, that's fine.
Stop!
No, killing him is what does it.
Hey, Sugar
Woman.
Plum. You new here? Well, what you got that's hot? And wait, I've seen you before. You're with the underground.
Shh! I'm Tess. Torn sent me to spy on Crew. Play along, and I may be able to get my hands on a few of Crew's secrets.
Ooh, I love undercover work, baby. But 2 can work better than 1. Let me help you out. Wow, there sure are a lot of bottles back here. Woo! Ooh, that goes down. Ooh, boy. Gee, I suppose that's real gold floating in there? How about this purple stuff? Woo!
Jak.
That's the stuff.
I need you
Fire.
and that talking rat to go around and make a few collections for me.
Hey there, 5 gins. How's crimes?
What's his problem, eh?
Nothing. I'm just fine.
This game is edgier than the last one.
I sometimes feel so very.
Listen,
very
I have 6 clients around town
In quotes.
who are about to make money drops for me.
Is this the one?
Each money back.
This might be the one. The one I got stuck on as a kid.
Guards who get curious. Hmm?
How
Your
I'm
money
so
back too
dry,
late, then some
feeling
sound.
so dry. You know what's the trouble with you, Crow? You got no vision. It's fun.
Living.
Be a real swinging joint. Hot heaven with more dancing, more macking, more women. Jack knows what I'm
Just gonna
talking
go
about.
14 money bags.
You see, I like Daxter because we have the same interests.
Here. If you lose even 1
I
bag,
love you,
then
man.
don't come back, eh?
We both love women and Jak. Yeah, they're the horns. Separate bug. It's wild that this is a separate bug. The horns in the mirror. Weird how that works. Now, I could have sworn, I could have sworn, like, there's a version of that Dark Jak portal bug that makes Daxter do the Dark Jak animations. I could have sworn that was a thing, but In fact, I know it is. It absolutely has to be, but maybe you trigger that somewhere else. Maybe that could also be a Jak III thing. But these games run on the same engine, so who the fuck knows? Alright, fuck this mission. Let's go. Yep, and you get aggroed. Yeah, fuck this mission. I think this is it. Lethal as fuck. Got a time limit. There's fucking like 14 of these things. And they just fucking shoot you. They're like constantly taking pot shots at you, and there's really nothing you can do to dodge them. I guess you could like preemptively shoot at some of the guards on the ground to like stun them, but that ain't gonna work. Wait, fuck, which way am I going? Oh, God. Well, I guess we're going forward. Okay, wait, not that way, that's a wall. And I'm on the ground. And I need a car. And there's no car. And there's no car. Hey, this guy's got a car. Hey, can I have that? Nope. You cannot steal a car from a guard who's aggroed on you. Okay, well... Hold on. It's this option. Yeah, fuck this mission. Yep. So I think it might be the first time I failed one. The story one. So far, at least. That doesn't involve just like falling in a pit and respawning. Alright, so don't die. And not crashing. Look at that shit! Look at that shit! Look at that shit! You see that shit? The dude fucking suicide rammed me! And he did it again! What is that? What am I supposed to do about that? I guess just kill everyone now? Just fucking just hit R1 a lot. Make sure they all go away and die. Just fucking haul their momentum with bullets. It's fine. Yeah, there's no reload. It's just a fucking visual. Okay. Ah, fuck. No, wait. That's a wall. Another problem with this area is I'm looking at the minimap, right? Because I gotta know where I'm going. But, like, the actual level geometry has a distinct lack of... Fuck me. Has a distinct lack of visual clarity. It's a lot of noise in a lot of ways. Hold on, I'm gonna steal that. It's a lot of noise in a lot of different ways, and it kind of ends up making for a confusing driving experience that leads to me running into walls a lot. Oh God, I really just don't. Oh, what? You're fucking kidding me? I gotta go the other way? I gotta go to the other way. You now you give me like 5 fucking seconds to do it? Oh my God. Yeah, nice fucking, nice trick, dude. Real cool. Love these omnidirectional checkpoints. That killed me! Get on a fucking bike! Get on a bike! Go! I can't see shit! There's a fucking pig in my face! Oh my God! No, 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 no. I should hold out the red gun. That might be better for just getting a man out of my face, you know? This area is dark and it's red, and dark and red is the color of all of the things I don't want to be touching. God, don't hit the walls. Okay, we might have it. Nothing horrible happens in the next 3 seconds. Oh! Fuck! Okay, well, I'm gonna die. I got like one more hit on me. Fuck, careful. Not fucking... Give me a fucking car right now. Give me a car right now. Okay, I can grab it while I'm on foot at least. Go, go, go. Fuck! Anyway, so that's why I wasn't able to beat this game as a younger child. That mission. Hey, Muckwek. So yeah. That's the mission that hurt me as a kid.
Nothing so far.
That's why I'm like this. That's why I'm like this now.
Quite the money collectors, eh? Here's a gun upgrade. Now get out! I need my beauty nap.
Trust me, brother. There aren't enough hours in the day.
Do you like it? There were 2 Daxter reflections in the mirror there. Scattergun, rate of fire. There you go. That's good. That's the good shit.
Activity in the sector.
The minigame of Legend. The required minigame of Legend. Soon. And by soon, I mean like the end of the game. Like Act 3. Alright, gamers. Let's go to the cool knife icon. Yeah, I think aesthetically, the green variant of this vehicle, probably my favorite one. It just looks nice. Like that, it's got 3 seats. I like the weird design. Also, it can take a hit, and I think it's a bit faster. It's like a medium vehicle. It's like a medium vehicle, so it's not like miserable to control. I killed that guy, no one cared. I'm gonna kill this guy too. They got out of the way. I'm gonna kill this guy. Wait, oh, he got out of the way.
Controlling Sector 9.
Okay, it's not super easy to kill civilians. They do a good job of moving out of the way. Well, that guy didn't. Excuse me. I'm going for a ride on the walkways, baby. I love being up here because you can't get up here normally, so there's no cars to get in your way because they physically can't get up here. It's only like foot guards. The catwalk, like, paths are definitely like a really memorable part of this area's design. Even though I'm like, oh, the factories is just a bunch of squares. I do like the catwalks. I think it's a really cool way to like imply civilian travel. It gives like an interesting amount of depth to the area. And if you're like clever in a mission, you can use this to your advantage. It's cool. I like it. It's also like really safe. You can escape from the cops up there. It's cool. It's great. It's awesome.
Sweeping for suspects.
Want to kill a guy. Oh, no propaganda for us kids. Sorry. Sorry, propaganda's canceled for today.
One of my old guard comrades was sent to the pumping station. There's been no word from the patrol, and after what you guys ran into out there, I'm afraid she may need some help.
Did you say she?
Don't even think
Woman?
about it. Stop that! This is serious, you moron.
Wah! That's right. Don't mess with the sugar.
This friend of mine has helped the underground many times before. Go back to the pumping station and take a look around. Render assistance if needed. Now get your squirrely ass out of here.
All right. Let's get her done. Back to the pumping station. Again. By the way, when you activate the water at the beginning of the game, it makes all the pipes in the slums start like leaking. And that's a cool detail. There's a couple details. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There's a couple details like that in the game. When you do certain missions, it like changes the world a little bit. But I kind of wish there was a bit more of that. And some of like the changes are just kind of weird. Like they add stronger Crimson Guard members to the world at a certain point, and it's kind of just a thing that happens. I don't remember if there's like a rhyme or reason to why it happens.
Not by strength, me knows.
Wait, this isn't the mission that ends with the, no, this is not the mission that ends with the dock escape. That one might actually be bullshit. How's the bike doing? Is the bike doing okay? Oh, it's feeling normal right now. It's feeling real good. There she goes. Love it. Fucking love this game. Oh yeah, there's the big guy. Alright, well my scattergun rate of fire has been increased, so eat shit. Give me your fucking tasty gem. I don't remember where we're going. I think we can go this way. I think it's where those pistons were, so if we go to the left, we should get where we're supposed to be. And I don't know how many more visits there are to the pumping station. This might be the last one? Well, I know there's like one other way to get here that doesn't really involve the pumping station that we might end up having to... that we're going to end up doing, but I had no help. Holy shit. It is wild that, like, beating a mission doesn't, like, refill your health. Oh, you don't have a gem. But yeah, it's these pistons right here. Wait, is it? It's a set of 3 I'm thinking of, so it might not be these. I think it's coming up after these. God, it takes so long to get Dark Jak. We're only like a quarter of the way there. Shit. Fuck. Gun. So that checkpoint system. Welcome to Jak II, guys. Alright, let's find the path of least resistance. Okay, so here's the last mission ended. Oh my god. Give me the gem. Hopefully it let me keep all the other metalhead gems I got. Actually, this might be the way up. No, yeah, this is it. I think. Maybe? Don't ask me, actually. Never ask me questions about anything. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, this is the set of 3. This is a set of 3. I think this is it. One of them goes like way higher than the other. Nice. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is like a fuck shit combat moment. So, when you do a spin in the air, you go shoot really fast. But the spicy trick is that once you land on the ground, you can keep shooting at that same speed as if you had just hit something.
To rescue some old Crimson Guard hag anyway. She's probably got more faith.
God, there's a Z in Crimson.
Who the hell are you two?
I do love a woman in
Woman.
uniform. Want to bark some orders at me? Woof woof. I'm your soldier on the front lines of love. Waiter, foxhole for two.
Keep talking, and I'll raise your voice a couple of octaves.
Easy. Torn asked us to help you.
I don't need help, but you might. We've got company.
Or fucking.
Here they come.
Alright. Yeah. Fun combat moment. Let's go. The bullshit. Don't get hit. Oh, she's getting fucking fucked up.
More firepower.
Well, I'm also the one fucking her up, apparently. Alright, at least they stopped dropping gems. I don't have to give a shit anymore. Fuck. Yeah, the spin move, definitely want to abuse that as much as you can. I ran out of ammo, so now I just gotta... Oh! Okay, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I'm going to fucking die. No, you don't. No, you don't. Alright, we're playing defense. Look at her backflip, holy shit. I cannot approach the big guy. I gotta let her do it.
Here's some.
Watching me take care of the...
Fucking 1 health point.
Pretty exciting, wasn't it, Sugar? Hey! Sweet stripes! Give me them digits so I can look you up sometime! We'll party hard! Big city style!
Tell Torn Baron Praxis is planning something big. I think it has to do with that symbol.
What is it?
What is it?
The House of Mar, the founder of Haven City. We're being sent out on suicide missions to locate artifacts from the time of his rule. If curiosity's worth dying for, you can ask the blind old soothsayer in the bazaar named Onan. She might know something about all this. Here's my bazaar access security pass.
Your name's Ashlyn, huh?
We're even now.
God.
What a woman!
These really are 2 video game men, aren't they? That's probably not important. We'll just leave that there. Didn't even get Dark Jack charged up all the way from that hell mission, man. This game is bitter like coffee. It's a good thing I like coffee so much. Waiting for the auga. I need to set up a soundboard. I can do that. I don't have enough fucking keys on my keyboard for that though. I mean, I could just do like combos of keys, which I should be doing anyway, but I don't do that because I'm fucking stupid. I thought I was dead. Hey, guess what? Death warp. Really? The one time. Ugh, okay. Oh, is it not lethal water? Okay. By the way, the Jak and Daxter fast swim technique still works. If you tap the stick, you go way faster. Like over here. Taking like the lower route, probably fastest. You can just run through here. I like how I tried to do a death warp like literally not even like 10 feet from the exit.
Welcome back.
Boy, I sure am glad I don't have to fight my way out of this zone. That would be bad if I had to do that. Half the time I fucking hit my nose against that. Love this game. Unironically. I know I'm talking... I probably sound like I'm talking a lot of shit about this game as I'm playing it. And I am. But, fucking love this game, dude. I like that I'm familiar enough with it that I can pick apart everything I don't like about it, I guess. It's weird, but, you know, if you know, it makes sense. There's no way to modify my speed. It is just gas pedal all the time. I remember one of the things I would do, so these buildings, I almost hit a cop. These buildings that you don't like automatically fly on top of, one of the things I would do as a kid is get vehicles up there. And because they're like way above the planes where vehicles are supposed to exist in, they would get like sucked into the ground and fucking like super duper explode after like vibrating against the roof for a little bit. Kind of like what you saw before when I entered the water zone and my bike exploded. Oh! Yo guys, new zone. This is also a cool zone. Because like, it adds so much personality by like not letting vehicles outside of the highway here. Like this like, excuse me, I'm sorry. We got this like glass fucking like highway here that you have to like ride on. And then the rest of it is like a bazaar that has like a bunch of like stores and stalls and shit. Like this is like a pretty cool, like aesthetically realized area. I like it a lot. Like a lot of stuff in this game. Like art-wise, they fucking got that shit down.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Like the lighting, dude, the lighting. Fucking love the lighting. Lighting in this game rocks. I'm glad the emulator isn't fucking with it too much. Also, new type of boxes. Good crunchy sounds. These are in the slums too. These little like PNGs of fruit, little JPEGs. They're just like spheres. They're like noisy little spheres. Like, what is that? Like, oh right, I forgot.
Controlling sector 9.
Like that, like. Can I break a box by standing? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you can break boxes by feathering Dark Jack. I forgot about that. That's funny. Be advised, I'm on foot. Oh, you can do that in the air to an extent? A little bit. Maybe I think it's that you can do it on a slope. Nah, I think it's when you're standing.
Sweeping for suspects.
Yeah, you can't do it while you're sliding. You have to like reach some kind of like standing position, even if you don't do the animation. I don't know.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Ha! Get punched. Whoop.
Cool! Check out all the dead stuff!
Ow! Touch the goods again, rat boy, and you'll be counting with your toes. I am Pecker. Yes, I know. My mother, she was very vindictive. I am Onen's interpreter.
The most fucking video game character of all time.
Blah, the usual boring salutations. She says it is good to see you again, Jak.
But we've never met before.
Before, after, it is all the same.
Ow! Ow! Let me try. She wants a yakao bone, a yakao bladder. No, I got it. For many moons, she has waited for a juice pop, a jewel shop. Oh, I know. She's got a hairball, a hair lip, a hairy chest.
Close, but no.
No.
Onen says you seek answers about the Tomb of Mar.
So what do we need to know?
She's going on and on about mystical energy channels, evil curses, stupid woo crap. Forget all that. I'm gonna sum this up quickly because now you're cutting into my siesta time. Onan wants you to recover 3 artifacts from the Precursor Mountain Temple. Not 2, not 4, 3. Use the warp gate at the northwest side of the city and bring back the 3 items you find.
It is so like, I don't think about this ever. Pecker being a character in this video game is so fucking weird. I don't know why. Like, he's just a fucking weird bird. A weird bird monkey thing. Apparently Spain is real in the Jak and Daxter universe. And it's just like, it's just these guys. Where the fuck did he even tell me to go? I honestly don't remember. Are we going to the... Oh, shit, yeah, we're going to the forest. Probably, like, the best area in the game, aesthetically, at least. We just have to get out of here first. Hey, buddy, check this out.
Stop!
Hey, buddy, check this out. Like this? Oh, I didn't mean to hit it. Well, here we go. Oh yeah, Dark Jak can't roll. So, you can see Daxter has a special set of animations along with Jak as well. I mean, they share the same, like, animation set anyway. But... also, you can crawl faster. That's fun. Well, it ran out. That was fun. Glad I did that. I'm going to leave now. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and there's like an alarm escalation system where if you don't get into a vehicle, the Crimson Guard vehicles won't come after you. They're like totally passive. So if you piss dudes off while you're on foot, you'll be fine. Yeah, now that I'm in a vehicle. Now they care. There's some kind of sequence break you can do here as well. There's like a wall you can get over in this area, I think. There's like another out of bounds spot here, and I do not remember where it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, and there's another bazaar, but now with street traffic. Oh, and I pissed another guy off. Well, here we go. I'm gonna grab this dude's vehicle. I love the mid-air vehicle swap. That's always fun. Love doing that. Also, I love big vegetable. Big fucked up vegetable. Oh, fuck. Well. Infinitely heavy vehicle corpses, dude. What are you gonna do? Oh, you know what? The Dark Jak bug might be tied to like the Dark Jak transformation timer or something as well. Here's a look at the city. Ignore the seam in the sky, it's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I don't know. Jak X and stuff like that really helps flesh out the world of Jak and Daxter, but I wish I could look at Haven City. I wish I could look at Haven City and see it as a real place. So, yeah, this is kind of like throwing back a bit to Precursor Legacy kind of vibes. It feels like the music goes there as well, which I like a lot. It's got a lot of the same instruments. that you've come to expect. Frog. Love the frogs. Dude, I want to look at the frogs. Come here. Oh yeah, look at this fucking guy. Like, he's got like a tentacle face, kinda. Look at him. Oh, he's gonna hit me now. Love the frog. I don't know if it matters what way I go. Well, I can't go that way. I don't know that I can go this way. Well, I can go this way. Let's go this way. I feel like this game could have used... You know what? This game... The health system fucking sucks. Oh god, the frogs. It's frog time. I feel like this game maybe could have done with some regenerating health. Maybe that could have done something for the difficulty. Maybe not, though. Oh yeah, the range on this is pretty good. Dude, come on. Just like something, because like having to get health from boxes is not cool. And health only sometimes comes from boxes. A lot of the time you're just getting shit you don't need. Ammo for a gun you've already got maxed out. Oh, there's the Dark Eco. And the funny boxes. Oh, it's time for the funny box puzzle. I love the funny box puzzle. Oh, I cannot use the gun. Thank fuck. Okay. I love these puzzles. Shit. Even if they're not... Oh, there's a secret right there. Is there a way for me to get that? Not really. Oh, that might be a hoverboard thing. Probably a hoverboard thing. Dude. Why am I bad at baby game? No, this game is for teenagers. I'm bad at the teenager game. So you have to go forward, right? Oh, there you go. Wait, but that ain't right. That's not gonna do anything for me. That just doesn't work. Okay. I'm missing something fundamental there. That is like a dead end. Cube. So this has to go forward. Or does it? There we go, like this. That's what I wanted to do. You can approach that from the wrong angle. Got it. Actual hardest part of the game. Guy, platform. Oh, this fucking guy. Alright. Wait, shit! Okay, God, okay, I did not undo the puzzle. You can't pull your gun out here because of the fucking... the puzzle. Alright, just jump on the platform. I remember if I just like shoot this guy. Oh, he got stuck. Oh, he got stuck. Easy game. What is this? Oh. Right.
Whoa, this puppy's got some vibration to it. This baby will put a smile on your face.
Yup. Thanks, Dax. Yeah, this is a fucking Metroid-ass looking statue, and I'm into that. Love me some precursor architecture. Okay, where do we go now? We go to the frog zone. Yo, they got like 3 orbs? Rats. They're lying. Their heads have orbs on them, but they don't. Okay, now we're backtracking. I mean, we're retreading where we've already been. Now we want to take one of these other routes. Namely this one. Oh yeah, I see that fucking... buddy. You wanna get stuck on the geometry? God fucking... stun it, yeah, whatever. Here, run into a wall. Hit the wall? No, it does not give a shit about the wall. So yeah, there is something up there. Oh, right. Right, with the explosion platforms, we get up there. Right. We get a free orb. I think it might be at 25 if we get our next unlock, or that or 35. Oh god, the rocks. The rocks. Can these hurt me when I'm here? Yes, they can. Okay. Oh god. Fuck. Fuck. Love how blown out all the sound is. Fuck. It's so good. Oh, come on. Why are you going to the right? Oh, fuck. Not game over on the rocks. How fucking embarrassing it would be if you game over on the rocks. Oh my god, that one just fucking... Did you see that? I know I'm speaking with some streamer brain right now where I'm just like yelling at inanimate objects. But come on. Some rocks hurt my feelings. Like targeting me specifically. Wow. Wow. You know, the one thing, these platforms do not have that like hollow bong bong bong, like hollow drum sound that the Jak and Daxter turrets did. Platforms did. Precursor metal does not sound the same anymore.
I bet that's the prize. Just that one tiny gear. Like candy from a baby. No one will ever know we were here.
Antics. Dang, we've been able to go for fucking 4 hours. 4 hours. There. Alright, we got one more path to take. Do we? I think we do, yeah. Do we? I think you can grind up this. Or just walk up it, I guess. That works too. Who needs to use the hoverboard? Just fucking walk up it. Smile. Smile, haha. That's a bug. That's an emulator bug. There's no way I'm supposed to be able to go up here. You need the fucking hoverboard to go up those slopes. This game is fucked right now. Where am I? This isn't even, Yeah, you would need your hoverboard. You would go over there, and that's where that other cursor orb is. I'm actually curious if we have any other secrets. No, it's at 30. Okay. Find the lens. Yeah, we're still looking for something in the temple. There is still a path we've got to take. It's not this way. Oh! Fuck, well. Good thing that didn't, like, kill me. What path am I missing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some bug where I can walk up, like, hoverboard-only surfaces. Well, I'm not supposed to be in there. Get some help? Yeah, that's the frog hallway. How am I missing this? Oh, is it that the way I came back is also the way to go somewhere else? Might be it. Or not. Or was it a branch over here? Oh, it's over here, that's why. Yeah, it's right here, that's why. It's okay, I'm dead. It's okay, I'm dead. Those eyes freaked out for a second there. We should be fine. Should be. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fine. This is good. I like putting my gun away because it makes the violent music stop. Alright. Fuck this guy. I'm just leaving. No! Shooting me. I just want gems! I simply want gems. Just a weird little elf and I want gems. But I gotta fight another big guy. Alright. I thought that was a lock-on button. I thought I was playing fucking Monster Hunter. What am I fucking smoking? Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. So that checkpoint, huh? So that checkpoint, huh? Oh yeah, the portal effects don't work. There's supposed to be like a wibbly wobbly on that. It's not drawing properly. Well, we have to fucking I'm dead. Never mind. Never mind. It just stung a little bit. This guy's already fucking awake, huh? Oh, stop! I simply want to go my own way. Goodbye. You can absolutely skip some of these fights with the fucking big boys. Big rhino dudes. I know that. I don't know if you can skip this one. But I think using, like... There's some sequence break shit you can do. Go. Gotta jump on it to give it the pneumatic push to punch through rock. And now I'll fight you. My man. Oh, I've got the hiccups. You gonna... Why does that happen? It's a cute set piece, but why? Alright, no depth perception. The laser helps a wee bit. Alright. Bro. Frame rate. They got orb and water. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have that much health. So we're gonna play it safe. I got that increased fucking fire rate. Try and fucking fight me, assholes. Yeah, that's right. Fuck. Like, I try to use the punch as, like, a quick mobility thing. And sometimes it works. But a lot of the times, not so much. Something out here. Death. 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 Before we leave, why is this here? In case you don't want to get wet. Oh, that's fucking right down there.
some paper, huh? Something's cooking. Kind of smells like... burnt Otzel?
All right.
I believe you actually did this thing. Onin says she will search the timelines for answers about these sacred relics. I will find you then.
They're not too devious about hiding orbs in this one, I don't think. But it definitely feels like some prime orb hiding territory out here. But doesn't look like it. There's definitely like more than a few out-of-bounds zones they genuinely did not expect you to go to. But they just let you do it, because fuck it, I guess. I have none health. Let's gently remove ourselves from this area. The elevator's not here. Oh, now it is. Bye. Go. Oh, now it works properly. The portal. You know, considering there were literally 0 checkpoints in that area, I should have assumed a death warp would have worked. But I always expect, like, after the mission is done, that's when they turn the checkpoints on.
Decontamination complete.
Oh, we got another power we can unlock. Let's go get that, and then we'll call it. There's supposed to be a car here. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever. Fuck. Well, our drive to the store is becoming exciting. I just wanted to hit a fruit. Sorry. I think it's very funny to hit the plants. Oh god. I need a faster car. No, not this one. Like, I guess the best way to, like, avoid getting shot is to, like, do a bit of this. Where you just go up and down, but... eh. Oh, there they are. It's fucking Ratchet and Clank. Before they sold out. Or maybe after, I don't know. I don't know what the hardcore Ratchet and Clank heads think about, like, the later PS2 games. Oh my god, how did that happen? Stop! You know what? This area is relatively believable. It's got doors and shit. This is like an upper end kind of residential zone. It's got doors. That's like the biggest difference, is this zone has doors on the buildings. They're like real buildings that you would expect to see people coming in and out of, like apartment complexes, shit like that. The only Ratchet and Clank game I've played is Deadlocked. I guess that this would be before Deadlocked. I just know that people that I've spoken to generally expressed that the PS3 era stuff was all bad, and the like movie was really bad, and then like the game that was like pretending to be a remake of the first game, but it was actually just based off the movie, was also bad. Nothing so far. But then like the new one is kind of good, but it costs like $800 to play because it's on like the PS5. Ow. Okay, Uncle, give me my new power. Shoot me with lightning.
The Metalheads have always feared you, Angry One. Even now, the Metalhead leader realizes you can destroy him and save the last chance for our race. You now have control of another dark power.
So this is like the nuke, but slightly different. It is a different nuke. Yeah, and the movie, like, from what I hear, kind of just totally fucking ruins it. Anyway, which is a bit of a shame. Big, like, missing the point vibes all around, it seems like. Oh, we got surround, baby. Oh, shit. Neat. Alright, well, that'll be it. I'll, pop us a,
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
Save state, just to be doubly sure. There we go. And bada bing. That'll be it for today. Just gonna exit all that shit. We're gonna go here. Who but do? I am going to play the music that we play at the end of the stream. It's not loading. There we go. There we go. Rosie has a fucking stream deck? I didn't know that. She's posting fucking custom stream deck buttons she made. Damn, nice. I want one of those. Oh well. Sorry, I was checking my Discord. Someone was posting in our art channel. Oh, that's a suspicious account. And they're not following. Ooh, okay. There was a bot among us for a moment, it seems like. Don't worry, I got him. Anyway, that's the stream. We're definitely gonna be playing more of this. I don't know if we'll be doing that tomorrow. I might still try to do a stream tomorrow, though. I kind of want to fill out the schedule a bit. Because we've been very much lax on our stream schedule. So let's try to fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna really plug, right? Oh, I've got hiccups. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're gonna play more Jak II, probably absolutely this week. Maybe like whenever, I don't know. We'll find out. It's already Wednesday. It feels like it's Monday. Ah. But thank you guys for your continued support of the stream. Remember, we still got that. If you like the stream and you want to support it, there's a monetary thing you can do with the donation. If we get $100 in the next 24 days, I'll play a Barnyard Game Boy game. It seems kind of neat. We played the PC one, and there's a Game Boy one, so I want to play that one too. And it's definitely a much more substantial donation incentive than the Muppet Island stream was, which was a bit of a one-off and quite indulgent. But the Barnyard one, that's going to be a journey. Yeah, and remember to check out the Twitter, which is linked all over the place. Nightbot talks about it sometimes. And yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope to play more video games for you guys real soon.